Oh, hi, Kenny.
Hi,
Why'd you yell?
because I'm in an RPG game.
Oh, I know. It's hell for you, isn't it?
Yeah, you see that person in the background there?
Yes.
See that with the with the big head, who's like looking over all the other people.
Oh, yes. I can tell you that character's
That
name. How sad is that?
yeah, that's me. That's me.
You're
That's
Tunon,
me.
the adjudicator.
No, I'm Kenny. Fuck you.
That's the character's name. You'll
No, that's me.
you'll learn his name eventually.
That's me. I'm looking over at you. I'm looking down at you. I'm like pathetic.
Yeah, he's
I'm
kind of like that
I'm
actually.
reading
He
I'm
is.
reading your
He's
wolf
like a.
asshole.
He is like the epitome of lawful evil.
And that that guy in the background who's like jumping with two blades?
Yeah.
Bitch dead. Because
Oh,
there's lots of spears pointed at him.
yeah.
The whole point of spears is like to intercept that shit. So he's like, he's dead.
Oh, completely. He or she. You don't know. Could be a female.
Oh, cool, that's us.
Oh. So, if you don't
All
know
right,
what the
well,
fuck's going on, everybody, Kenny, we should explain to people that you don't like games like this, apparently.
I'm fine with them. I like Divinity, but like there's lots of reading and only a little bit of talking from the game itself.
Hmm.
So it's like, what the fuck? Why do I have to do the hard work?
Well, tonight.
It's not that I don't like them. I just don't like to stream them. That's the
Ah.
difference.
Oh, God. I would stream these 24/7 if I had the chance.
Yeah, you would voice act the lot, and you would go hoarse.
I'm gonna do that tonight for some sections, so be ready. But
Well,
there is
fuck.
more voice work in this, though. There is a decent amount of voice work in this. Although I will admit, at the beginning, not so much.
Just do the fucking Larian Games thing where it's all voiced, all of it. It's good. The narrator is awesome,
That
and the
costs
voices of the characters
you
are
got
awesome too.
Yeah, but that also costs a
It
lot of
costs.
money, Kenny.
If Larian Studios fucking did it, and they're fucking Belgian. It's impossible for a Belgian studio to be big.
Yeah, that also costs a lot of money, which is something I can tell you right now. This game did not have a big budget, but this game was like a side
All
project they
right,
did between Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. So
Divinity Original Sin 2 Kickstarter. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see how much it made.
had a Kickstarter Divinity Original Sin 2.
Yeah, 42,000 backers pledged 2 million to help bring this project to
That's
life.
a decent amount, man.
And it was a 500 goal. That's a decent amount, but they put that on voice actors. A voice actor's gotta get paid, even though fucking what's her face screwed everybody on the internet and then said, "Fuck you, I'm leaving."
Oh fuck,
Oh
really?
yeah, that's a hot take, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it's the correct take.
Oh, and Original Sin has Game Master mode. So if we ever want to do like a tabletop thing, we can do that in their engine. Did you know
I
that?
did not know that. That is pretty cool.
That is really cool.
But we're gonna try something else tonight. We're gonna play some Tyranny. So how this is going to work for all of you out there and watching this on YouTube or on our VODs or whatever. I am
I get
going.
to tell them what to do. And
Yep.
sometimes you'll get to post in chat what you want to happen, and maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll tell them to do it.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
make him miserable.
Oh, yes. Make me as miserable as possible. That is the goal tonight. That's the only way I can convince Kenny to do something like this. And who
Yeah.
knows? If he likes it, we'll do it long term.
Can you take your pants off?
I cannot take my pants off. I don't want people to go to jail.
Oh, come on.
I don't want people to go to
What?
jail with my snake. Anyway.
No, 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 no. I want this to be a pantsless playthrough.
Oh, you mean in game?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
did you fucking think I meant in front of the camera, Rob? Come on.
Actually,
I'm
yes, I
not gonna get
did.
you. I'm not gonna get you banned. Well,
Anyway,
not that way, at least.
let's get the game started.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why? What's the matter?
Yeah, yes, Rob. I would love to see your bare ass cheeks.
No,
Oh.
you don't. They're made out of pudding and
Uh,
hair. Um,
Jesus, oh my God. Can we just stop with that? Can we just leave that where it is and just
yes,
not talk about it again?
yes.
Uh, that's
Okay.
fucking.
So
You know what would be cool?
I know I'm trying to share the screen because it's not doing it automatically, so I have to do it manually. Can you see it now?
Uh,
So, do you want to go through options at all, or no?
are the options important?
Not really. It's just like we could like do shit for difficulty and tutorials and all that shit.
Um, if it's not important, then fuck it. You'll guide me through.
So, we'll start with your first choice, Kenny. How difficult do you want this game to be?
What's the second option?
The what option?
Forgives a few mistakes in combat. Companion combat AI is enabled by Yeah, let's do that.
No expert mode, Trial of Iron, or New Game Plus.
What the fuck's Trial of Iron?
Only one save slot is allowed if your party is defeated.
Oh,
the
Iron
game
Man
ends.
mode.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Fuck Iron Man. Iron Man sucks.
Normal it is. All right. Say listen.
Look
Listen
at
to the
me.
story. Listen to the story now.
No. Fuck you.
Just trust me. You want to know this shit.
No, I won't.
For over 400 years,
I'm gonna talk over this.
the armies of Kairos the Overlord have swept across the known world.
I hate it when
All
they say
who stood
known world.
against
Just
them
give it a
fell
name.
for their might. Even the Archons,
They actually did. They just don't say
women
it here.
and men of immense power,
I know.
forced to kneel,
You should have just said it.
chained to the Overlord's will.
Only the Avatar
Now
could bring
Kairos'
peace.
final conquest
No
has
peace.
come to our corner of the
You're
world,
working for him.
and two of the Overlord's armies compete for the honor of taking our lands.
East
elite
and
disfavored,
West. So
and
began
the
the
teeming
Cold
horde
War.
of the Scarlet Chorus. The voices of Nerat, spymaster and archon of secrets, guides the fierce and undisciplined masses of the Scarlet
He's probably going to be the
Chorus.
villain.
With each
Technically,
battle,
everybody's the
Scarlet
villain.
Chorus grows stronger
Well,
as the defeated are given a simple
Even you.
choice: serve or die.
oh look, it's Caesar from
Graven
fucking
Ash,
New Vegas.
Archon of War and the Overlord's most loyal general, leads the disfavored. Though small in number, Kairos' ironclad legion has never met true defeat in open battle.
That's more real life.
And
role.
here's the-
Watching over the two generals
And he's the
is
Brotherhood.
Tunon, the adjudicator, Archon of Justice, eldest of Kairos' minions.
Looks like
Tunon
a
brings
bitch.
Kairos' laws to newly conquered
He is your
lands,
judge.
aided by the Fatebinders, judges and executioners of the Overlord's laws. You are among the youngest of the court of Fatebinders.
You are
when
shapeless
Kairos'
because we
armies
didn't want to
came
make a
our
separate
lands.
cutscene for female body shapes.
How could we have known that the fate of thousands would rest in your hands?
Okay, so first thing we got to do in any good RPG like this is create your character, Kenny.
Yeah.
Are we
I'm gonna
going?
fuck this up
So
real hard.
let's go. Male or female?
Female.
All right. Do you want this body type, this body type, or this body type?
They gotta be ripped. Because we've gotta punch a lot of people in the face. We gotta do a fucking renegade run, so
So
that means you have to find someone to interview us and like punch him in the face.
Then I guess you're going like Amazon height here then.
Well, yeah, I like dommy mommies, so you know.
All right. What skin color?
Let's go bleak.
Bleak.
Yeah.
What does
that's
that
not even
mean?
very
Bleak. I don't know what that means.
Bleakest. Lightest.
Oh, the lightest. Okay.
I don't know.
All right. We'll do face and hair. Pick a face.
Give her a really pissed off but pretty face.
How's that one?
Yeah, that one's good.
Hair
Fuck you.
hairstyle. We can go bald. We can do
nah.
long.
Something voluminous.
It's your choice.
Oh, the corner ones look terrible. Oh, that one's fun.
Okay.
That's
Hair color. What do you want?
what does the white one look like? Let's go black. Once you go black, you can't go back.
What kind of voice do you want? Do you want female aggressive?
Moving cautiously.
Female noble?
Dude, I could barely hear it over the fucking music.
Yeah, I don't know why the music's so fucking loud.
Just spam it. Just spam the button.
Trouble is afoot. Good work. You learn something every day. I'll just hold on to this. That was
She sounds fun. What's the bottom option, actually?
No voice whatsoever.
No.
We could also do male
I thought it
voices
was-
if you give a shit.
I thought it was gonna do the Saints Row thing, where it's like, oh, I don't do a zombie voice.
Nah,
Or
nah,
Nolan
nah.
North voice.
interesting. Trouble is afoot. Flawless.
Nah, second one's fine.
Okay. Tattoos. You want tattoos on her?
A big one.
Well, we could
That
do
covers-
tiger stripes.
Covers-
We can do whatever the fuck that is. We can do whatever the fuck that is. We can do these back and front
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. That's a winner. I'm making black.
and make them black. All right. Like that.
Yeah. We look like a fucking anime character. Hell yeah.
Character portrait. What do you want as your character portrait?
Somebody who smiles at fucking least. Jeez. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. That's the winner.
This one?
No, previous one.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it. Psycho!
All right. History. How did you join Kairos's army, Kenny?
I beat every living fucker I ran into, and somehow they promoted me for it.
All right. Well, were you a pit fighter?
Maybe by accident.
Were you a soldier? Were you a hunter, lawbreaker, war mage, diplomat, noble scion, or guild apprentice?
The fuck's a scion again?
Like you're a kid from a noble family.
Nah, pit fighter.
Pit fighter it is.
Yeah, if they put me in charge, then it's honestly their fault that everything gets fucked
Primary
up.
expertise. You're trained in which combat style? Sword and shield?
Is unarmed good?
I actually don't know. I've never used it.
Okay, but is unarmed like actual unarmed, or is it fucking like a ninja thing? It's one of the more challenging combat styles. Damage is generally low, but it is offset by the speed of your attacks. A good style for someone interested in being challenged. Well, unarmed, the dodge skill is used to avoid melee attacks rather than parry.
So you want to focus on dodge versus parry then for your attacks.
Is that good? Is that a stupid idea?
I mean, it's viable. If you want to try it? You're
What about
you're gonna get a primary and a secondary expertise. So you're gonna get two styles,
Alright, what's dual wielding?
two weapons at once.
Oh, let's do unarmed. Fuck it.
All
Fuck
right.
it.
You can choose an ability: flurry of blows or palm strike. Flurry of
What's the
blows
difference?
is unleash a double attack against your opponent, and
That
it
sounds
uses
stupid.
all this shit. And palm strike is perform a powerful palm strike to the target's chest, interrupting them, pushing them back, and silencing them from spell casting if they're a caster.
Yeah, fuck it.
Palm strike.
I love me good silence.
Okay. Secondary expertise. We could do.
Unarmed attacks again.
I mean, you could, and you could get the flurry of blows if you want.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
Okay.
Fuck it. You make it sound like that's a bad idea, and you make it sound like I don't know that.
What color do you want for your characters?
For the first one, the closest to blood. So probably the to the left. No. That one, yeah.
The
because,
purpley crimson. Okay. How about the second
Yeah,
color?
because if you punch someone, you get a lot of blood in your face and your clothing. So it's like, why wash it off?
Second color.
Let's see what the black looks like. We can't go white because of the aforementioned reason that we're gonna punch people in the face and get lots of blood on our
Wouldn't the
nose.
red be closer than that, or?
No, dried blood always goes a little dark.
Oh,
I'd
okay.
probably go for black for the second one,
You want black?
just for that reason. Yeah.
Okay. Then you also get to
Also-
customize your banner. What do you want your banner logo to
I
be?
look like a fucking female Jafar.
You got to name her that if you want.
Let's name her literally female Jafar. A fist, please.
I'll see. I don't. Is there a fist? There is.
How many fists are there?
Just
that
the-
one's like red faction.
You got a hand like that.
Yeah.
We also have a claw.
Open palm is for cocks.
That's the only fist.
Oh well, we'll take the fist that we can get.
All right. What colors for the banner?
Same red?
So this
Yeah.
purplish color.
Yeah, and then for the fist,
You want contrast?
Probably white.
Purple
Probably
and white.
white, yeah.
All right.
yeah, it looks good. It looks dirty.
Enter your
anyway.
name.
Female just nah. Punchy McPunch tits. I don't know.
Is that serious?
See if it fits.
Oh no. Yeah.
Why are they letting me have such long fucking names?
I don't know. This is the first one I'm like, oh, I wish I could say something. Go on. Are we good?
What would you say, huh?
I'd say at least get rid of the McPunch tits.
Why?
I don't know, but you do what you want. It's yours.
Punchy is inherently a male name, so we have to like make it female somehow. Punchette. What were you gonna type?
I wasn't gonna type anything.
Punchette McPunch tits.
Are we going with Punchette McPunch tits?
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Now attributes. Let me explain it first, and then you can pick. Okay.
You probably should be picking these.
No, it's
'cause I have no
your.
idea.
Now you see the gold thing over here. Those are the ones they recommend. Might is your physical strength. More powerful
Should I be
attacks.
able to punch hard?
Hold on. More powerful attacks. Increasing your endurance defense. Endurance defense is one of the defenses in the game. It like helps you prevent being poisoned and stunned and shit like that.
I'll just punch the poison away.
Yes. Finesse is your physical and mental precision. It determines the accuracy of your attacks and spells, increasing your armor's chances to be reduced. Increases your chances of being hit by like a critical hit as well, and it helps with armor deflection. It is strongly recommended because of your training with unarmed attacks. Quickness determines how often a character can use their abilities and spells in combat, reducing cooldown. Vitality is your hit points, and also increases your will defense. Will defense is your defense against like mental attacks, like confusion and shit. Wits.
Yeah, let's put it all in vitality.
Okay. Wits attribute describes your mental acuity, your ability to observe your environment and pick up clues. It also increases your spell strength and increases your magic defense. Magic defense, obviously, is your defense against spells. Mostly.
But the whole point is that I'm dumb as a rock, honestly.
Arcane resolve is your ability to endure physical and mental challenges. Resolve is hello, demonic demon. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yay! Hello.
Hello. Resolve is all about it's used for your defenses, basically. Endurance, will, and magic defense, and also the chances of applying afflictions by you to other people. So where do you want to put you have 8 points. You can
We
go.
probably should
You
put it
can
all
go
in
lower.
finesse.
You can go lower 1 point for any
Oh,
of these.
yeah. Let's dump stat wits. Let's make that fucker empty.
You can only go up to 8 with it, so that's the lowest it can go.
What's resolve? Okay, let's only add points for now. Let's see. What would be good to do lots of damage?
You'd probably want the... In all honesty, the ones they recommend are the ones to probably beef up first. Which would be finesse and
For
quickness.
damage?
Finesse is accuracy of your attacks. Quickness is the ability... is your cooldowns for your abilities. Might is your attack and ability strength. So might would be closer for damage.
Yeah, let's do might.
How many points?
All of it.
It can only go up to 18.
That's fucked up. Finesse is precision, right?
Yeah, accuracy, yes.
Alright, let's do the rest in that.
So, that's it then.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. I feel like this is gonna fuck you up somehow, but okay.
Persistence.
Wait, didn't it say that you don't use might for your attack in the unarmed thing?
I don't know.
Maybe.
You're the experts.
I
don't
never
fucking
used
know,
unarmed
man.
before in this.
Well, fighting unarmed, the dodge skill is used to avoid melee attacks rather than parry.
Alright, so that's something separate. Okay.
I don't know.
Alright, we're good then? We're good then?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you get your skills. These are something separate. You have 20 points available for these.
Unarmed.
Hold, let me finish. Weapon skills, all these are self-explanatory. Weapon, one hand, unarmed, bow, magic staff, two-handed weapons. Your support skills are things that can come up in conversation as well as around the world. Athletics, dodge, are self-explanatory. Athletics, your ability to traverse difficult terrain as well as your ability to execute complicated moves in combat. It's used in dialogue also to intimidate or overpower someone. Dodge is going to be very useful because it defends against range attacks and magic spells and reduce damage that's given to you to the point where people can miss. Subterfuge is basically how sneaky you are. Moving unseen through the environment, detecting traps and devices, opening locked chests. Also, it helps determine...
Give it a short version.
It's basically also used for dialogue to speak to people and trying to be sneaky with them. Lore is like your history checks and deciphering information, putting together clues from information. It's also critical for magic users. You can still learn magic in the game, believe it or not, Kenny. And parry is defending against melee attacks and spells. But that's if you're using weapons and armor.
Well, considering that I am a student of King Piccolo, we're gonna... Sorry, that's how he...
Don't ever do that again.
That's how he says it.
I see.
That there's no other way to say it.
So where are we putting our points? We have 20 points.
What happens if you put in a weapon skill? Is that just to unlock shit or something?
Well, no, that just means you're better at using those weapons.
Well, let's start with dodge. Is there going to be a cap on how many points you can put in there?
20. You could just put all 20 in there.
Yep, sounds good. So we don't get
sure?
any. I mean, what's the problem? How can I lose if I keep dodging everything?
Okay.
As long as I don't fuck myself out of any unlocks.
You might fuck yourself out of dialogue, but that's besides the point.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
I know you don't. That's why it's kind of funny.
I don't give a shit.
All right. Do you want to continue? Quick start just makes choices for you, but fuck that. I want you to choose, bitch. So conquest.
Hey! Wasn't I gonna be making
All
decisions
the world
here?
has fallen to Kairos.
Listen carefully.
And now the Overlord's eye is
No.
on Tears, our home.
What's
The
Sauron?
last corner of the world
He's dead.
free of Kairos' reign. Two armies, the Disfavored and the Scarlet Chorus, march south from the Northern Empire.
Can I fuck both of them
the
up?
last realm
Yes, you
to fall
can.
to Kairos a century
Yes!
prior.
It's actually not that difficult to do so.
In the early days
Good.
of
Fuck 'em.
428, Kairos' armies
420,
arrived at the Gates of
weeds.
Judgment, the mountainous border that we Tearsmen so long believed unassailable. Unable to agree on a unified plan of defense, the various leaders of the Tears sit and wait for each other to deal with the conquerors. Until it's too late.
Story of
They
pretty
sound
much
like a bunch
everything.
of idiots.
They kind of are, but they're also...
Sounds like America.
No, the bad guys are America. So, during the conquest, you will decide your character's actions during Kairos' invasion of the Tears, shaping the world through which you will adventure over the course of the game. Each choice you make affects your character and how major factions of the Tears responds to you. Your decisions matter. Choose wisely.
Don't be a passive little bitch because I'm gonna make dumb decisions because I know what I'm role playing as.
Oh,
So fuck you.
alright.
We're gonna punch them all to death.
I'm gonna read these out loud to you, so be ready. The bastard city stood on the northern border between Kairos' empire and the Tears. Built upon a natural harbor at the crossroads between realms, the city was a nexus of commerce. To the Tears, it was the center of all wealth. To a northerner, it was little more than a backwater trading post. Its symbolic status as a gateway to the continent made it a natural first target in Kairos' military conquest. Circumstances were ideal for you to prove your worth as a soldier in Kairos' armies. Taking this city would send a message to the rest of the Tears. Kairos' will is insurmountable. So, we have two choices on what we can do first. The Gates of Judgment or infiltrate the Tears. Which would you like to pick?
Both army. What did it say?
Infiltrate the Tears. Both armies sent their forces to prepare the way. Or the
What
Gates
does
of
the other one
Judgment.
say?
In the first major engagement of the war, Kairos' armies crossed the mountains and established a foothold.
Which one is gonna lead to more punching faces?
I can't tell you. You have to make the choice.
No, fuck you. Tell me.
I don't know. Make the choice.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know the answer. I don't know which one will lead to more punching of faces. You have to make a choice.
You've played this game before.
Either could do it.
But I don't even know what the hell's happening. Like one of the is the top one the sneaky business?
That's sneaky. That's
And the other
straight
one
up
is-
battle.
Battle?
Okay.
Yes.
The
You know
armies
what
of
we're playing
Kairos.
as.
The armies of Kairos took the battle to the Gates of Judgment, trumpeting the opening call of the conquest of the Tears. The two armies, the Disfavored and the Scarlet Chorus, brought their distinctive sense of order and chaos to the assault. You went to battle alongside the army whose approach best suited your strengths. Did you go with the Disfavored, who are the orderly group, or the Scarlet Chorus, which are the crazy, chaotic group?
Crazy kick!
You rushed with the chaotic mass of the Scarlet Chorus, flanked
We're
the
the
bastard
barbarians
city's
of the
army,
gate,
and
damn
drove
it.
them to
Fuck
flee.
Rome.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, fuck Rome. We're the barbarians at the gates.
You caught the mercenary army unprepared for the mania and disorder of the Scarlet Chorus. Your forces overwhelmed the Tears' defenses in a few short hours, hacking and burning their way into the continent. Any mercenaries who survived the battle found themselves initiated into the Scarlet Chorus, tortured by ruthless interrogators, or made the sport of competition as the army marched ruthlessly forward.
Ruthlessly.
You don't pick the other one, so you have to choose new ones. We are either choosing to judge the enemy, you decided the fate of an enemy soldiers captured in battle, or feeding the host, you found a way to feed Kairos' armies in enemy territory.
Feed?
You want to go feed?
No. What does it mean to feed? Like literally give them food?
Yeah, literally give them food.
Lame. Let's go kill some people.
You want to judge the enemy and decide something?
Well, judge is a very, very forgiving word, as in I'm probably going to kill the lot of them.
Well, let's find out. The soldiers of the Tears fell by the hundreds, and Kairos' armies could not agree on how to handle what few survivors they dragged back to camp. Befitting your role, the commanders turned to you to decide the fate of those who occupied prison pens. There are only enough prisoners to support the plan of a single army. Do you do what the disfavored want? They need slaves to haul their gear, dig latrines, and keep their pallets warm at night. So, do you turn them into slaves? Or do you give the prisoners a chance to serve in Kairos' army or die?
Yeah!
That one?
Yeah.
The Scarlet Chorus was in need of extra troops to fill up the vanguard, and your former enemies would occupy those slots nicely.
Fuck it.
You're really favoring the Scarlet Chorus. I like that. Interesting.
I don't know. I just want to punch people, and if they're right beside me, I can punch them again.
I want you to know that these two armies, you're going to have to... You have the choice of either picking one to work with, or fucking both of them over, or fucking everybody over. It's a little complicated, actually.
Sounds fun. I just want the most violent option. I'm probably going to be role playing as a
Psychopath?
as a disciple of Korn.
As a psychopath.
No, not necessarily the same thing. Psychopath probably loves to torture. Korn doesn't.
You are...
Korn just wants blood. Korn just wants... He doesn't care how it happens. He just wants lots of people to fucking die. And he wants, mano y mano, preferably.
You armed cooperative ex-soldiers with scrap weapons and tossed them into the vanguard of the next Scarlet Chorus assault. Those who survived were welcome to take up the arms and armor of the fallen and eke out a desperate struggle to survive in Kairos' military. After their first victory, you rewarded the new recruits with the opportunity to execute their wounded or reluctant countrymen.
Good, I don't want to do that. That sounds lame.
Taking the Bastard City. The armies of Kairos amassed around the Bastard City, the first bastion of the Tears to fall. Both armies longed to storm the walled outpost, the Scarlet Chorus howling for plunder, and the disfavored forming an unbreakable shield wall. Your prowess on the field of battle has carried them this far, but there's one more step before total victory. Both of the armies had inspired schemes to take the Bastard City. Which do you support? You have three choices here. Each of them actually give you either new ability or spell.
Okay.
So you can side with I'm going to give you both what it says, and then the ability or spell.
Uh-huh.
And then you
can
make the decision. So, you joined the Disfavored's vanguard in a direct assault upon the city's gates. No fortification would stand before the unstoppable legion. And the ability you get is Warrior's Respite. Stand your ground in the face of defeat. During this time, you will regenerate health rapidly, but your damage is significantly reduced.
That sounds fun.
Okay. For the Scarlet Chorus... you joined the Scarlet Chorus in setting fire to the city and blocking the gates. The defenders would surrender or burn. And you get a Searing Palm spell, so it's actually a spell you get. A fire spell.
Oh, it's not specific to unarmed.
No.
Because it said palm.
No, it is not specific to unarmed. Again, there's technically no classes in this game. You create your own class. You could also take the Judge path. You lead a mixed band of disfavored and Scarlet Chorus scouts over the city walls to sabotage its defenses. And you get the Concealing Shadows power. Create a cloud of obscuring shadows and dust for a short duration. Enemies that use physical attacks against you have a increased chance to miss you. During this time, your attacks will also be less effective.
So the barbarians want to burn the gates.
The crazy, chaotic ones want to burn the gates.
And the left ones want to just go mano y mano and just fight.
Yeah, they want to go mano y mano and fight.
Yeah, I like that skill as well, so let's fucking do that.
So we're going with the disfavored.
Yeah.
With heroic courage and legendary determination, the disfavored battered the gates of the Bastard City to splinters. Those who fell under the consistent hail of arrows or cascades of boiling pitch left the battlefield temporarily, only to appear hours later as Archon Graven Ashes protection healed their numerous wounds. In time, the gates gave way, and Kairos' forces spilled inside the city's walls with resounding cheers of victory. And thus the city is yours.
Yay!
That's only part one.
Let's fucking blow it up.
Actually, it's now the new state of your capital.
Uh,
So the bastard city
Dang.
settled into a new state of normalcy, with every tower displaying Kairos' banner. Your name was whispered alongside rumors of a decorated career to come. The armies divided into two fronts and migrated south.
Don't be that well, apparently.
Tuon sent word that you were to join the next frontier of Kairos' conquest, either as judge and overseer of the settlement of Lathan's Crossing, or as the war advisor with the armies advancing into the realm of Apex. So we're either going to Apex or Lathan's Crossing.
Either of them sound like I'm gonna be not fighting. But the war advisor is at least closest to fighting, so...
Apex it is.
Yeah, because overseeing a settlement, like, ugh.
It's never
No.
that. It's never that simple.
But yeah, we have to roleplay as someone who's very knee-jerky, you know?
The mountain nation of Apex, ruled for generations by the queen of House Vendrian, stood at the heart of the tiers. No army could bypass the landlocked realm without leaving their flank exposed to attack. By the second year of the war, the disfavored and Scarlet Chorus had pushed deep into the tiers. Elements of both armies were dispatched to conquer Apex. Tuon assigned you to accompany them, tasked with bringing Kairos' law to the territory, as well as keeping an eye on both armies. Here's our choices. The Battle of Edgering Pass. The Archon of Stone assault was perhaps too successful. Or Denial of Strength. A new school of mages presented problems and opportunities.
Who cares about mages?
Okay, then. The Battle of Edgering Pass.
Yeah, I suppose.
The Disfavored sent their most destructive ally to cross Edgering Fort. Cairn, Archon of Stone, buried the stronghold under an avalanche triggered from the surrounding mountains. The Scarlet Chorus were promised captured enemies for recruitment, yet none survived the onslaught. The Chorus demand compensation. Do you congratulate the Disfavored for taking the pass without risking the lives of Kairos' loyal servants? Or do you uphold the Scarlet Chorus's claim and demand that the youngest Disfavored scouts join the Chorus to settle the debt?
What was the last option again?
Congratulating...
At this stage
At this stage of
of the
the campaign, it was vital to use any advantage that would mitigate ally losses.
That sounds like pussy shit. So the other option, please?
The other option is you uphold the claim by the Scarlet Chorus and demand that the youngest Disfavored scouts join the Chorus to settle the debt.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck it.
In the aftermath of your ruling, the main force of both armies turned out to witness Disfavored scouts conscripted into the Scarlet Chorus, a rarity of which few could recall any precedent. Archon Graven Ash, though vocal in his earlier opposition, held his dignity and shed only silent tears for his lost soldiers. The Chorus mob swarmed around the new recruits, hoisting them up and tearing at their disfavored raiments, as they began a hazing ritual that lasted through the night.
Alright, they don't outright kill them, they just haze them, so there's a chance to survive. Good enough.
Do we do the marriage bed armistice, the local custom of the tiers created strife between Kairos' armies? Or Swords of the Fallen? A Scarlet Corps soldiers were found wearing disfavored armor.
Let's have a look at that.
Okay. Scarlet Corps soldiers were seen wearing disfavored gear, supposedly taken from those who fell in battle. The disfavored were outraged, citing tradition that their armor passed only to the next of kin within the army. In a debate of tradition versus practicality, you had to rule in favor of one army over another.
They sound like they're being lame.
Yeah, we can always check the other one if you want, by the way. You upheld the disfavored... do you uphold the disfavored's traditions and punish those wearing the Legion's iron? Or do you deny the disfavored's complaint as the demands of war rendered such vain customs irrelevant?
Mm, let's check the other option. But if we go with this, I'd probably go with left because I
Okay.
don't give a shit.
Okay.
Sort it out.
The enemy readied for a peacetime festival as Kairos' forces armed for battle. The disfavored pay no mind to the southern custom, and plan to attack the Vendrian forces during their annual celebration. The Scarlet Chorus insisted on a day of non-violence. As former tearsmen, many could grasp the decency of a temporary reprieve. Do you
So the
side?
disfavored want to ruin this.
Do you decide with his favorite commander and pay no homage to this bygone custom, interrupting the cultural pastime and slaughtering your way through non-combatants?
Or
Or do you offer the locals their last feast, sending a few Scarlet Course agents into the mix in good faith? The army hoped that the gesture would foster an air of partnership for the occupation to come.
yeah, fuck that. No, left wall. Let's fuck him up.
You just gonna go fuck up the traditions? Okay.
Yeah, fuck him.
Alright.
Fuck traditions. Only punch.
The disfavored marched on the realm of Apex, settling fire into decorations and putting any brave revelers to the sword. The Scarlet Chorus sat out the battle in uncharacteristic respect, earning the ire, confusion, and amusement of the voices of Nerat. You contented yourself in knowing that the tears must submit to Kairos, and no indulgence would be made for uncooperative foes.
I could say no half measures, but the call of battle is a bit too strong.
Are you enjoying this?
I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of being lame right now.
Woo! Yeah, Gumstitch!
You got a sub. 4 months. 3-month streak. Yeah, boy.
4-month streak.
Hi,
Oh no,
Gumstitch.
3-month streak. How you doing, Gumstitch? We're gonna be fighting soon. Don't worry. After many spans of battle, the army of Apex finally agreed to peace talks. The Queen herself agreed to attend a negotiation summit and invited a representative of Tunan to discuss the possible terms. I'm doing good, Gumstitch. I'm doing all right. How did you negotiate the enemy's surrender, Kenny?
With punching.
Now, did you, through the days of mediation, you negotiated the surrender of the valley to Kairos' forces, putting an end to further bloodshed? Or, taunting the Queen of Apex into striking you under a banner of truce, you baited the Queen into a duel and slew her, frightening her vassals into submission.
What do you think?
I'm assuming it's that one. The Scarlet
Bye, bitch.
The Scarlet
There's
Chorus.
only room for one queen.
The Scarlet Chorus. You're not the queen. You're an agent of the Overlord.
Fuck it. I'll be queen for a day. I'll sit on her throne. I'll shit on her throne when I leave.
The Scarlet Chorus urged you to show the Overlord's strength by any means necessary. During peace talks, a well-placed insult goaded the Queen of Apex into striking you.
Yeah.
You responded to the slight by challenging her to a duel. Though the Queen was skilled in battle, your field experience outmatched her court training. As her body laid cooling on the ground, you demanded that her followers... You demanded that her followers kneel before the Overlord's banner. Unable to rise above the fear of the moment, the remaining leaders capitulated, surrendering the valley to Kairos' forces.
Listen, she sounds like a bit of a wimpy bitch because all I have are my fists. How did she die from that, huh? I feel like I kind of cleaned house with that one. For the better.
The land of Apex finally rested in the hands of Kairos' forces. The Scarlet Chorus paused to revel in the victory while the disfavored prepared for the next fight, affording themselves but an evening's rest. Kairos' armies radiated out from the conquered citadel and worked their way across the tiers. The disfavored and Scarlet Chorus aimed to dominate as much territory as possible in the coming year. Your distinguished reputation in Kairos' military left you the choice of your next destination. Yours to make.
Okay.
Are we going to the Vellum Citadel, Azure, or Stalwart?
I want to see the description of them, so maybe hover your mouse over them.
The Vellum Citadel. Kairos' conquering gaze fell upon the Vellum Citadel. Its treasures, its knowledge, its secrets.
All right.
Kairos dispatched the Archon of Stone to subjugate the nation of Azure. With its easily defended position and rich military tradition, the realm of Stalwart is the most formidable realm in the tiers.
So you would say that that would be a very difficult task to take.
Possibly.
The last one.
Yes.
It would be an exertion in battle and just grit.
I take it we're going to Stalwart.
Yep.
To Stalwart we go.
Yeah. Who cares if it's difficult? Fucking punch a lot of them. I'll punch a hole in the wall.
The realm of Stalwart was best known for its proud army, disciplined, courageous, and undefeated on their home soil.
For now.
Skill and resolve made Stalwart a military power that Kairos' forces approach with due caution. With its southern position, Stalwart has been largely safe from war, watching for 2 years as its neighbors fell to Kairos' forces. On the dawn of the third year of war, Kairos' forces were finally poised to invade the Stalwart Peninsula and subdue the tier's most vaunted army.
So they've been avoiding war because they're just turtling up.
Yeah, they're getting ready to fight.
Sounds like a bunch of Imperium pussies.
So, your choices. Marching on empty. Tragedy struck when hungry Scarlet Chorus soldiers appropriated disfavored supplies. Or a conscientious setback. A stinging defeat led to accusations among Kairos' armies.
Why is Kenny punching a wall, and when did Rob change his name to Wall?
Wow. Thanks, Pyro.
Yeah.
Also, hello.
This one.
Which one are you picking?
Check the right one.
The side back?
Yeah.
After a defeat at the hands of enemy defenders, the Scarlet Chorus accused the disfavored of recklessness. The disfavored claimed the Scarlet Chorus brought too few soldiers to cover their flanks. Both armies refused to march until you gave a ruling.
Wait, the disfavored are reckless? The fucking guys with sticks up their asses are reckless.
Yeah, that's probably a lie then. Do you, knowing the disfavored's reputation for discipline as well as the Scarlet Chorus's power to instill fear and frenzy, you decide that the Scarlet Chorus was in the wrong? Or, lacking proof that the Scarlet Chorus recruits were negligent, you punish the disfavored's commander for his failure, and for bringing charges without evidence.
Okay, seeing as my fists can't solve this one, I feel like I should call out the bullshit. So
you're siding with the disfavored?
Yeah, like they're straight up lying to me. Like, do they think I'm stupid?
Okay. The Scarlet
Chorus.
The Scarlet Chorus was nonplussed to receive some censure. But against that, the disfavored would not share in the blame. Soldiers hurled venomous accusations your way, challenging your impartiality and wondering where justice could be found. If not,
I never said I was impartial.
They argued that reputation should have no bearing on law.
I guess I am impartial in the sense that I want to fuck both of them up, but, you know.
So we got negative conscription. Suspicions arose when Scarlet Chorus soldiers fought under the banner of Stalwart. And we got Fall of the Regions. When an enemy commander fell captive, Kairos' armies argued over what to do with her.
I want to see both, but do the second one first, the right one.
You want to read them both, what the situations are, then choose?
Yeah.
Alright. The armies of Kairos collaborated on the capture of an enemy leader. The Scarlet Chorus requested that she be interrogated by the Archon of Secrets. The disfavored wished to display her corpse in battle. Since the stalwart defenders refused to surrender, a gesture was needed to instill fear.
Korn wouldn't do that? He just wants to kill. I feel like it's kind of pointless to just display a body.
Do you want to read the conscription one?
Yeah.
Scarlet Chorus soldiers were spotted fighting alongside the stalwart defenders. The voices of Nerat insisted they were spies enlisted to gauge the enemy's weakness and sow discontent. The disfavored accused the soldiers of treason and demanded bloody reprisal. The conscientious armies sought your ruling on the matter.
Right, so they were fighting alongside the enemy, but they were still fighting, so I'm okay with that. So it's not like they're gonna win. It's not like a few troops of my own are gonna have them win.
Which one are you picking? This one or the other one?
I'll pick the traitors one.
The conscription one?
Yeah, let's see the options.
You ordered the disfavored to execute these spies when they were found and demanded a full counting of the so-called agents from the Scarlet Chorus. Or,
That sounds
trusting
lame.
that Kairos' spy master knew his business, you ordered the disfavored to ignore these Scarlet Chorus agents.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like this option is like, I don't give a shit. I just want to, like, keep punching. Yeah, let's pick that option. Fuck it.
Against their better instincts, the disfavored showed restraint in avoiding the Scarlet Chorus operatives on the battlefield. When days passed and the Chorus agents didn't report back to camp, you questioned the voices of Nerat on his claims, to which he cautioned patience. Several evenings later, one of the so-called spies shambled into the Scarlet Chorus camp and requested an audience with the voices. No one knew what they discussed in the privacy of his tent, and no one ever saw that soldier again. The voices of Nerat emerged with a quiet sense of accomplishment, saying only, "Trust us. It will all work out in our favor."
Uh-huh. So basically, it wasn't a lie. They are spies, and they did some shit, and I don't have to give a shit about it. All right, fuck it. Later.
Alright, this is important because edicts are a big thing in this game.
What the fuck's an edict
I,
again?
I will explain it once I... You want me to explain an edict to you first?
Yeah, please.
Here's the basic definition. It's a magical spell, basically. It's a command spell. It's cast upon the whole region and can control, destroy practically anything. Once cast, an edict can rain fire, wither crops, demoralize cities, usher in endless nights. It's basically like fucking God coming in and saying, fuck you, and doing what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Each edict is often worded to include some condition or contingency that will see its end. Some are short-lived, some are long-term. The one you're about to do is a permanent one.
All right.
You have no choice in casting it, but you have choices in terms of the outcome.
All right.
The disfavored carved a slow, steady path into the heart of Stalwart and surrounded the enemy's massive fortress. With the main bulk of their forces defeated, the enemy leadership retreated to their mighty fortress, content to wait out the war. The Overlord answered this imprudence with an Edict of Storms on the peninsula, a devastating spell that would endure for as long as the cowardly hearts of Stalwart's leaders persisted in beating. Pleased by your efforts, Tuon deemed you the proper representative to deliver Kairos' edict. Aside from being given a 3-day window to read the edict, you received no other instructions.
So hold on. Okay. All right. Let's look.
Do you basically give no warning? Agreeing with the wishes of the disfavored, you proclaimed the edict at once, leaving the enemy no time to react. Stalwart had ample opportunity to surrender for several years. The time for mercy has long gone. Or,
what's the other option?
in an attempt to integrate themselves with the people of Stalwart, the Scarlet Chorus insisted that the warnings be sent to the towns and villages, so that the people may prepare for the horror about to descend upon them.
That sounds like a lot of waiting, and I have faces to punch.
Starting with disfavored, then?
Yep.
Done. You agreed with the disfavored rationale. The leaders of Stalwart had refused honorable battle, and too many disfavored lives were lost in the campaign. Since the last regent refused to leave the keep, you would let him watch as his people suffered. Without hesitation or regret, you broke the seal of Kairos' Edict of Storms and read the Overlord's incantation.
You already made me wait. Don't make me wait any longer, you prick.
Admit it, Kenny, you're enjoying this.
I'll tell you once combat starts. Well, once combat is done, once
we started, actually. The clear skies darkened as you read the final words of the edict. A flurry of wind and rain whipped through the rolling plains and craggy canyons, turning rocks, uprooted trees, and hapless soldiers into hazardous shrapnel. Armed with a measure of foresight, you were able to remove yourself from the area before the storms grew more violent. Over time, nearby communities told of cyclones consisting of thousands of soldiers' worth of limbs, spears, armor, and skulls. What's more...
That sounds metal.
What's more, the weather showed no sign of dissipating. Several units of disfavored, who fought the enemy in spite of the advancing storm, were caught up in the Overlord's magic.
Well, that's their problem.
The few survivors regrouped and nursed their wounds. The failure to topple the stalwart legion shamed them into believing the dead more fortunate.
Well, it's their fault for fucking going in while I'm doing shit.
The name Stalwart fell from use. People took to calling it the Blade Grave, for the remade landscape festooned with the iron and bronze armaments of two once great legions. As Kairos' forces departed, you spared a glance back at the ruins of Stalwart, marveling at your work. You didn't have long to rest before Tunon called you into service once more.
Hey, Korn's happy as long as there's lots of people dying in droves.
Your conquest is complete. Do you want to replay it and erase the progress or keep going?
I'm good. It sounds good. I like what we've done.
Oh man, this is gonna be great. By the way, that statue is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's
The
me.
year is 431, and Kairos' invasion has shattered all major opposition in the tiers. The Younger Realms, the Bastard Tier, the Free Cities. All who defied Kairos lay broken by battle, or bowed in surrender.
Yeah.
The two
Oh,
armies
surrender?
of the
Excuse
Overlord,
me?
the
Oh yeah,
Disfavored
people
and
gave
the
up.
Scarlet
Yeah,
Chorus,
people gave up.
now control
We allow
our
surrender?
lands.
Killed
Yes,
a
you
lot
do.
of them.
Yes,
Or
you
had
do.
them fight.
But our will is not yet extinguished. Not entirely. In the Valley of
Nice
Vendrian's
spear,
Well,
Jesus.
those
Yeah.
of us unwilling to bow to Kairos have banded together in defiance. Violating an oath of surrender from 2 years prior, we have staged a bloody uprising, murdering the Disfavored and Scarlet Chorus garrison in a midnight assault.
Sounds honorable.
With their main forces spread across the tiers, the Disfavored and Scarlet Chorus redeploy to Vendrian's Well to crush the resistance. But months pass with no definitive battle.
This is a good thing.
As disagreement and discord paralyze the Archons, we bide our time and wait for our message of insurrection to spread across the tiers.
So if you haven't guessed yet, the plot is that these two armies don't like each other, Kenny.
Oh,
The Overlord
I
is not
don't.
amused.
Well, you know,
And
our character
Kairos
doesn't
has one
care.
message
Fuck him.
for the Archons. Crush the Oathbreakers or die. Kairos backs this threat with an edict, a magical commandment that can slay all in the valley should the order be ignored. The honor of proclaiming this edict fell to you. Sent across the mountains to Vendrian's Well, you carry the Overlord's edict to read before the Archons.
And the Archons are our
As
dudes,
you
right?
finally
Yes.
make your way through the winding mountain passes into the valley, the ground trembles, and Kairos' magic seals the way behind you. You are trapped in Vendrian's Well, with Kairos' armies and the Oathbreakers. The only way to survive is to fulfill the terms of the Overlord's edict, in any way that you can.
So I am tasked with killing even more people.
Yep.
Man, this is a swell job.
Would you like to take a quick break before we get to the next step?
Sure. Let's have a little bit of an ad break.
Kill or be killed, exactly. So let's
Pretty much.
let's take a quick break. Because I gotta pee anyway. And it also is getting hot in here, so I'm actually gonna put my AC on. It's still fucking hot in New York for some reason.
How is it hot in there?
Because of global warming, Kenny. Anyway, I'll be right back, everybody. And we're back, everybody. Kenny, are you ready?
Pussy, pussy, pussy all around. Hi.
Cheers to you, sir.
I did put something in chat. That is true. In case you didn't know. And Warhammer, the orcs have gods. Did you know that?
Yeah,
First off?
Wog and some other one.
Wog and Grog. They're both named after like war. Like they have both say Og.
The orc gods are stuck in a warp fighting because it amuses Khorne.
Yeah, they somehow found themselves in the warp and they're fighting chaos, specifically Khorne, and Khorne allows it because he is so amused by all that fighting. And since orcs don't really die, did you know that orcs are a fungus, by the way?
Yes, I heard about that, and I am tickled by it.
Yeah, orcs are a fungus. So, like, if you destroy an orc, chances are eventually they'll just grow back.
The game's beginning now. That statue's still awesome.
That's me. I'm that statue.
Fatebinder, Punch It McPunch Tits, I presume. We've been
I completely forgot.
Oh, we are in for the long haul here. The world, by the way, is called Tyranny. This is your first thing. Watch for these windows to become familiar with the game. You can disable tutorial messages anytime. I'm going to keep them open just for you.
Alright.
So, real quick before we do anything, inventory.
All right. Can I take the pants off? No. Ah. Yeah, but that's like that. I lose my top as well. I need I just need the pants gone. But all right, let's put them back on. Can I take the hood off though? Is the hood important?
The hood is not important.
Put it on. Put the hide helmet button.
Yeah, we can just do that.
Yeah, do that. What is that other armor we got?
Boots and gloves.
No. In the inventory, I see armor.
Oh,
Is it better?
rogue leathers.
That looks like a villain spandex suit. What the hell?
And you also have a phalanx, which is like a weapon, a javelin.
Sure, but why are you putting it in? Why are you putting it in there?
Just so you can see it.
All right, I suppose. We're punching shit, so.
So a couple of things. Obviously, character sheet here. These is your health. This is your precision, your chances for critical hits and things like that. Offenses, your accuracy. Character recovery from attacks, how much damage you do. Defenses, endurance, dodge, will, parry,
Sorry.
and magic. Armor, what your armor is, blah, 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 blah. Armor as well as deflection. You also, armor against slash and crunch, pierce, and fire is also accountable. Items
Why do I
up
have a
on this
ring
end.
in my teeth?
Camping supplies. There's camping in the game, and then you have three.
goody.
You have three coins. You have copper rings, which are the most common. You have bronze rings, and then you have iron rings. Iron is the rarest metal in the game. They kind of go
That's
with
how
like
the currency works out, huh?
yeah, they kind of going with like a copper bronze age thing with this, and this is just the character sheet with your inventory. Here is your attributes and skills and effects. We can go through this at a later time, but it's everything we did before. Here's your talents. We'll get to this all later.
Punch.
We're pretty much probably going to be focusing a lot on power and defense and leadership. More than anything else. Range and actually power and agility more than the others. Leadership is good because that is for other stuff. Here's your quest thing. That makes sense. Reputations. We'll get to that later. Spell creation.
The fuck?
This game, you can create your own spells if you have the skills for it. But you need core sigils to do so. We didn't start with any, so we don't have any.
Alright.
Finally, missives is all the shit you will read. And never actually read.
Alright. Let's go punch something. Gonna punch her?
No, she's a messenger. Kairos' overlord be praised. When I heard the avalanche, I feared the valley was sealed with you on the other side. The disfavored warrior claps her gauntlet to her breastplate, the traditional salute of her legion. Sorry, I don't have a proper welcome for the Queen Slayer. Perhaps if
that's a good title.
If I weren't so short-handed, I would have made preparations, but no bother. We are honored to have you all the same, and I look forward to seeing the Oathbreakers lose their cool at the sight of you. Disfavored gain major favor because of your choices.
Is she being sassy?
No, she's being serious. So we can't pick the lore choice because you don't have the lore skill for it. But you can pick any of these three.
The lore option would probably say, "Meh, I'm a big fat nerd who knows the lore, and I know that I know shit about the disfavored. Ha, I'm a nerd." I'm called the nerd option.
Okay.
We're probably just gonna fucking glare at her because all the other options are a bit too nice.
All right, glare.
Also, what pose are we? Are we like hovering?
Yeah, because that was us moving. Glare silently.
I am in a hurry to deliver a message to the Archons. I don't need to tell them anything. Just glare. Fucking, what the fuck should she know? I don't got time to talk. I got faces to punch.
A nervous smile creeps over her as she waits for a response that doesn't arrive. I am asking questions beyond my station. She dips low, trembling as she bows. Forgiveness, please.
I don't care about the questions. You're wasting my time.
Well, you've traveled a long way. I won't keep you further. I'm sure the Archons will want to hear from you. Her voice falls silent, her attention snapping eastward with alarm. Did you hear that?
Again with the questions.
More Wonders! Third time this week. The Oathbreakers keep trying to send messengers through the mountains to gather help from outside the valley. She points over to the collapsed path by which you arrived. But they're a bit too late for that now. Come, let's show these Oathbreakers a good fight.
Come? Listen, Toots. I'm gonna punch them, and you can do whatever the fuck you want. Punch!
Plausible real-time combat, blah, 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 blah. We can use our powers to do this, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you have fun with that. I've explicitly, I really like the skill that lets us heal health, so fuck it.
We have that right here. We can only use it once an encounter.
Well, don't use it right now. No, use it when you need it.
You're doing good damage with punching, actually. Look at that.
Yeah! And right hook. Okay.
And you have leveled up. It's an automatic level up. There are 6 categories of talents available to your character: leadership, defense, power, agility, range, magic, blah 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 blah. Within a talent tree, each tier of talents unlocks based on how many talent points you have spent within that tree. To learn a talent, select its icon and then the save button. Each companion has their own talent trees with unique abilities. These also unlock in the same manner as yours. You do have companions in this game. We'll get to them later.
Can I punch them in the face?
No. At least not initially.
Late game. Oh.
So you currently obviously have 1 in power, blah, 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 blah.
Can we unlock passives that are really cool?
I don't remember, actually.
Or are they all like active skills? Because that might be a bit over encumbered.
And we could also steal all of his shit. Whetstone and a potion of protection.
Yeah, okay, a whetstone for like my knuckles. Yeah.
Okay, then,
right.
hold on. There's one thing I gotta do. It's doing that thing where...
Auto pause?
No, where when you move, you only move where you click. I want to, like, free the camera, basically.
Oh, it's doing the League of Legends thing. Screen edge scrolling? Left click to move? That could sort out.
Oh. No, let's leave that on.
Enable random
encounters. Screen edge scrolling. There you go. That's what we want.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you explained it improperly, but yeah, that's what you... You're enabling it?
So, squeeze through the gap or move the boulder with your athletics?
I'd say move the boulder, because it might land on them.
Yep!
Yay!
I got it.
Punch him!
On it.
Do we have to tell her to come attack too?
I don't know.
Why the fuck is she not attacking? She's a coward! Kill her!
Take that.
Give these morons an honorable death by punching them in the asshole.
You're just like punching them like crazy right now.
Yeah. That's the whole point. I mean, imagine this. I defeat a whole fucking army with just my fists. What's that gonna tell the opposition?
That they're fucked.
She killed a fucking martial arts queen with just her fists.
Don't bother with me. Go down the pass, Drastus. The soldier clutches his gut and winces. You can see a hint of his entrails between his fingers.
I don't have time for this.
All right.
Later.
Go on. Graven Ash is with me.
Yeah.
I think, did I do the wrong ass action there? I'm not sure of that.
Yeah, it was already on, so I don't know.
Oh no, now it doesn't move at all. Fuck. You
could probably use the direction buttons to move it. I don't I don't really know what the issue is that you're
Oh,
having.
WASD moves it. God damn it.
Sorry.
You could probably
I can't.
rebind it.
Try and catch me, worm.
A young Scarlet Fury weaves around the Vendrian Guard attackers, avoiding their weapons with fluid grace. She nods to acknowledge you.
I like her.
She's a companion. A breathless enemy
Yay.
soldier passes a glance at her countrymen. This one's crazy! Too much lead in her water! We should cut our losses and turn back!
Fate bump.
No, you stay and we
You're
fucking
here at
punch.
last. Here to join me in putting these cowards out of their misery.
She nods to the armed soldiers bearing down on her.
Yeah, one.
Save
We don't
something
ask
for me.
questions in this house.
For the realm of Apex, charge! The Vendrian Guard levels their weapons and advances.
Come at me.
Punch!
Come at me, bro.
No. We don't do come at me. We come at them and we punch them.
So now we have control of Verse as well as you.
Yeah, she can use weapons all she likes, but we're punching.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Can we get like steel knuckles or something?
I don't know. I've never used a punching character.
Well, you're gonna learn. She's set on fire. That's pretty metal.
That is.
Do we have love interests in this game?
No,
Good.
we actually don't. This
That
game
means
did
I-
not make any love interests.
Let's see what
Good.
falls
That means they
out.
don't have to care if she dies or not.
Oh.
Fucking webs.
I got it.
Phew. I can tell you didn't spend the conquest in a diplomat's tent.
I recognize the voice actress. Who the fuck is that again?
I know, it's, Oh god, I used to know who this was. The fighter surveys the fresh corpses and nods with satisfaction.
I'm Verse,
Yeah.
but there are more important things to take care of than introductions. Those
Agreed.
Vendrian
Why are we
Guard
still
killed
talking?
Didn't come alone.
She gestures to the skirmish unfolding in the pass below, shaking her head. Are we-
Let's see. I don't care about 2. I don't care about 3. I don't care about 4. Why the fuck would we tell her to go away? That would involve less fighting? No, we go with 1.
Eager.
I'm speaking
I
as the
like
character,
that.
by the way.
I kind of guess
My
that.
character,
We might search and
my character does not
raise
care
our
about the why,
fallen
just the
comrades.
punching and well, the
Wherever they're
fighting.
bound, I doubt they'll miss their boots, much less any rings or any useful iron they might be clutching.
So, which one are we picking here? Are you going to gain fear or loyalty with her?
What the? Why should we honor the fallen? Just take their shit.
Nice
They
and
need
practical,
it,
then?
and they don't.
No reason to
Yeah.
pity the fallen. Before long,
Yeah.
we might wish we'd joined them here. But at least we'll enjoy heavy pockets and warm toes.
For the voices of Rot!
Verse furrows her brow and focuses down on the battle to come.
She thinks way further than I do. That's cute.
So we will take all those items.
I mean, honestly, if you don't want to roleplay as the Corn, we could still roleplay as Kratos. That's practically the fucking same.
I mean, it's up to you. I don't care.
No, nice boots.
They actually make you slower.
Okay, slower as in walking or slower as in punching?
Punching.
Oh, that's no good.
We have a Sun Soldier Javelin, but she has a bow and 2 swords. That's her shtick, basically.
Hey, you take care of her loadout. I don't care. That helmet looks stupid. She looks cute though. I like her. Is she gonna be loyal for the whole game?
She's gonna be what?
Is she gonna be loyal for the whole game?
That depends on your choices more than anything else.
I don't really want to care, but I get the feeling that whatever knee-jerky shit I'm gonna be pulling off, she's gonna like it. So.
Well, they have a loyalty
enough.
and a fear track, and you can get higher in one or the other, and those are your choices. So it won't be too affecting. Let's put it
Okay,
that way.
so I can make her scared, or we can just have fun killing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Tarkus Demios. Eyes forward, no looking back! The Vendrian Guard warrior roars with his falx held high. His words largely lost over the din of combat. Queenslayer!
Yeah.
The warrior rears back, his swinging arm as the incentive hisses off his tongue. I've long dreamed of laying claim to your skull. So nice of you to present yourself.
You'll get the fucking dream in hell, bitch.
So, because
his ass.
I want you to understand, because you actually killed the queen in single combat, these guys don't want to talk to you.
I don't care. I want to kill him.
I know, I'm just
They're the
saying,
enemy.
this is why I like this game, because if you didn't do that, you could actually talk to them.
Sure, but then we would be fighting less, and I want to kick
You
their
just
ass.
arrived at camp, and they've already gave you a title. Impressive.
Eh.
Scarlet Chorus reinforcements! Hurry! Hello.
Oh man, they're gonna take some of my kills.
Mocking
Oh.
Blaze. Run down the Oathbreakers, let none escape! From the red mob of
Yay.
reinforcements from the south, a blood chanter emerges at the head of the rabble, the ornamental crest of her staff, pulsing with
Who's a
crimson
mage?
tones.
Ew.
Signing sigils of magic and wordlessly moving her mouth, the blood chanter scribes a series of spells into the air. A red glow surrounds the Vendrian Guard warriors as the chanter's magic worms its way into their minds, blinding
Listen,
them
unless
with
his
rage.
unless his spells make people explode in a gory mess, I don't think I'm gonna respect mages all that much.
Hold position, all of you! You there! Keep to the path! The warrior gestures along the canyon trail, but his soldiers turn their attention to the Scarlet Chorus roaring challenges. No! Don't engage them! We need to run! His
What are you
orders
talking shit?
falling on deaf ears, the warrior reluctantly readies his weapon.
Where are you talking shit?
Oh, he's gonna be, eating shit.
Yeah, well,
in
you're
a few
gonna be
minutes.
talking. Yeah, you're gonna be talking shit in hell. Say hi to Corn for me. Tell him I've got more coming. The verse is voiced by Allegra Clark, who did Nakmor.
Yes! That I...
Andromeda.
Oh, she's a good choice.
Josephine in Dragon Age Inquisition, and also the female player in Tyranny.
I knew she was in Inquisition somewhere.
Did we do Inquisition?
No, we didn't.
I will concede on Inquisition, but I don't want to do Origins. 'cause
We
Origins
gotta
is
do
too long.
Origins first before we do Inquisition.
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. We're already doing this for you.
This is more for you, because you're enjoying this.
This is more for you.
Are you not enjoying this?
I'm having an okay time, but let's not pretend that you're not having a good time playing an RPG game again.
Oh, of course I'm having a good time, but the key is that you're having a good time.
Well, maybe you should punch them.
I have been.
Okay. You're almost half health, so maybe get some healing in at some point.
I did.
Yeah, we're gonna turn into a berserker probably.
That'd be cool.
Are there are there passives that do more damage the more damaged you are? Oh my god, that looks amazing.
Over time? I believe so. Are you
That
not
was a good
entertained?
Are you not into trains? Anyway,
Watch this
is
now.
that mage just taking the hits?
Yep.
Yeah, bloody mess. Thanks,
got it.
Fallout.
Oh, the mage has like a spear in his fucking face.
He was just standing there taking it. What a dumbass.
Hey, he was able to. Crescent
Listen,
Runner.
taking a punch is one thing, but you gotta also, like, deal them.
Crescent Runner. Come quick, we have a situation on the cliffside. They have the commander!
Oh, more assholes to kill? Yeah, let's go.
Probably.
Where's my... Oh, there's the companion. Hi.
Ooh, boots.
Yeah, you were gonna make her the waifu of the stream, probably.
Ooh, verse.
I got it.
Yeah.
There's actually more female companions
do
than
that.
male in this game.
Nice.
You have 4 female companions, one of which is a giant monster, and 2 male companions.
monster how?
She's a beast woman with tits.
Oh, great, a furry.
A little bit hardcore than that, but yes.
Can't do that.
A bit hardcore.
These boots, are they better? Horde boots. They are more deflection and disengagement defense. That's actually pretty good for you. And they actually make you attack faster. So.
Yeah! More punches!
You could also, we could talk to Verse right now if you want to. We could do that later.
Anyway, a fucking furry as a companion is probably gonna be a Siege, and we hate Siege.
It's not as that, which is what you think.
Well, Siege is more into birds, actually.
Who the fuck is Siege?
Siege is one of the Chaos Gods, but we're following Korn. Korn and Siege.
You're
Siege
literally
hate
just
each other.
turning this into fucking Warhammer, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, look, a pool of blood. That looks cool. That looks metal.
Pelox Tyrell, stow your weapons, or we find out how long a man screams before hitting the ravine down below.
I don't give a shit. Let's
Corner,
kill him.
hold on. Corner between, we'll have a choice. Corner between a precipitous drop and a band of angry soldiers. The Oathbreaker warrior holds a disfavored officer at knife point. Skewer him! Worry not for me! Graven Ash will protect! The disfavored officer winces, blood seeping from the seams of his bracers and cuirass.
You heard of them.
Warhammer is free on Epic at the moment, by the way. Warhammer what?
Warhammer what? That's like 50 games at least.
Yeah.
And half of them are RTSs.
Mocking Blaze.
Probably more.
Mocking Blaze says, you heard the man. He plainly invited you to use that little blade of yours. What are you waiting for? Permission from your pimp?
I like her.
This blade? With a jerk of the knife, he slices a clump of Dastrus's matted hair. If you're so eager to see your ally dead, just step closer. So,
actually, I just want to see you dead.
We have a lot of choices here. We could just say release the prisoner. We can use our conquest choice of the Queenslayer. We could use athletics. We can attack in two different ways. Would you like me to read them to you?
Hold on. No, I'm looking at him. Will the athletics succeed?
We have enough athletics, so probably yes.
Also, if we talk him down, can we kill him later anyway?
I believe so, yes.
As in, like, the second after.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember, to be honest with you.
Let's go with the athletics and just fucking fuck him up. Yeah.
You lower your weapons, which you don't have any, and you charge forward.
We ain't got time.
All right.
I got people to kill.
You gain 66. You gain athletic skill experience with that. Oh, these also level up. It's Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus. That is the game that
I forget what Mechanicus. I forget how it plays, but it has really banging music. If that's the one I'm thinking of, it has really banging music.
The Oathbreaker cracks a wide smile as you lower your weapons, even though you don't have any. That's right. Now the rest of you, drop those weapons! With his attention to the other warriors, you dash forward. He reaches out with his dagger to slay Drastus, but your hand is already on his wrist. With a wrenching twist, you mangle his hand, dropping the dagger harmlessly to the ground.
Can we pull a Sub-Zero on him?
The disfavored warriors rush forward from either side of you. Tyrell barely manages a strained gasp before being hacked and impaled upon their swords and spears.
Yay! Pretty good. I mean, technically, I wanted to kill him, but you know what? I'll take it. It's still blood for the blood god.
Dastrus says, Kairos be praised. That Oathbreaker fought with the rage of Cairn himself. Drastus slides a trembling hand along the cut on his neck. Thank you, Fatebinder. I thought today was my last.
Hey, speaking of blood, what the fuck is happening on the left?
The blood is falling?
I feel like we're glossing over that. What the hell is happening with that?
I don't know. They never explained it.
They never explain it. I mean, I like it. It's like, okay. Can I dip in it? Can I jump in it and have a swim?
I don't know.
Okay, well, anyway, we need to collect some skulls.
From the look of it, I guess they thought that they swarmed the paths. Maybe one might make it out. We found a few scraps of parchment on the bodies. Drastus holds out a handful of crumpled parchments for your inspection. A student of letters such as yourself should be able to make sense of this.
So we're probably going to be a bit stoic and just read the parchment. I'm not going to say shit.
Examine the parchment.
Yeah. Could be a lead to more killing.
Repeating the same messages in different written scripts, the parchment explain the Vendrian Guard's desire to overthrow Kairos' Archons and rout the armies from the tiers. The pages aren't addressed to any specific reader, but rather openly invites all who remain loyal to the younger realms to gather at Vendrian's Well.
Useless scrawling, nothing more.
Well, from the look of it, we kept them from slipping out of the valley. Whatever they hoped to accomplish, I think their plan died here. The Archons are expecting you. When you're ready,
Good.
leave by the gate to the southeast and follow the trails down slope for a few hours. You'll see the campfires leagues away. Can't miss it.
Excuse me? Are you giving me orders?
He's just letting you know.
Get the fuck out of here.
He's telling you where to go. It's all right.
Well, I should punch him for that. If I need to know what I should do, I will ask and break the fourth wall.
I mean, I guess you could do that.
Anyway.
I'm just checking some stuff. Oh, would you like to wear quick finger bangles to give yourself haste?
Sure.
+1 quickness.
Is that passive?
Yes.
Good.
Makes you
Good.
slightly faster.
Nice. You gotta ora them, you know?
Do you want to talk to Verse now that the battle is done?
I guess just once be like, are you okay? Can we keep
Need to
punching, or do you need to like
I suppose I can
do
give you a moment
pussy
of my
shit
time.
like heal or something?
Let's find out.
What do you need?
You can ask her about herself and all that shit.
What are your thoughts on the NCR Legion?
Yes, that's kind of what we're dealing with here, Kenny.
I never select those.
Are we gonna select
Why
those?
would I- No. Ooh, duel!
Fatebinder, I treat my craft like my mother treated her hagsberry pie. I don't give the recipe to just anyone. Come to think of it, I still don't know what was in that damn pie.
You
Sounds
don't,
like
you
bitch
don't have a
talk.
high reputation enough yet to duel her.
Ugh. I don't care about 1. I maybe care about 2. I don't care about 3. I don't care about 4. I don't care about 5. Let's go for 2.
Yeah, if you insist. I'm a Scarlet Fury. That should raise some flags for you. It means that I'm good at killing, and more importantly, that I enjoy it.
Oh, you
My
guys.
type of person.
What I won't enjoy
We'll
are
get
the
along
pleasures
famously.
of funerary rites packed with weeping mourners. Someday I'll fall in battle, and then they'll roll me into a mass grave or heap me atop a shit-stained wagon. One more anonymous, knife-riddled piece of meat.
Nah, I will drain you of all your blood, I will take your skull, and I will eat the rest.
Damn.
Probably.
Until then,
What?
I plan to take whatever I can from life
What?
and
Chaos doesn't fuck
have a little
around.
fun along the way.
Yeah, I like her. Let's do 4. What about the
Insufficient
feathers?
reputation. Oh, I don't tell that story to just anyone. You'll have to butter me up before I get into the really intimate details.
Butter on my fists. Will that work?
Nope.
let's do
Once we get out of this, I'll explain reputation real quick.
I suppose. Let's do 6 and get out of here.
Okay.
We've
So,
already been more social than I would have wanted her to be. but, you know, whatever.
reputations are all these. Your factions, companions, and even the Archons all have a reputation. It's either favor or wrath. Depending on how they look at you, are they in favor of you, or are they afraid of you and hate you?
Okay,
And if they're in
question.
favor of you or they hate you, you get different abilities and different powers.
All right.
Okay. What's your question?
Okay, well, two questions now. If I am super favored by them, can I still fuck them over?
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
At least
Excellent.
I believe so.
And if I fuck them over, will she get pissed at me? Or she's just gonna be like, hey, it's more fighting, I don't give a shit.
So notice how this works. Like for the even the enemy factions are involved. The Vendrian Guard. You killed a bunch of their
Well, that's
soldiers. You
fascinating.
defeated their lieutenant, but you get a shit ton of points because you murdered the fucking queen. So that puts you in Wrath 1 already.
Yeah.
Disfavored, you have more favor than disfavor with them. More favor than wrath with them. You're pleased by your noble ways, and slaying the queen also gave you a big boost. And for the
What did I get
chorus,
for the queen?
they're pleased by your fiery attitude.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be super fucking impressed at the end of this fucking game.
For
I'm
companions, it is loyalty and fear. Those are the two different ones. Loyalty, you get a boost at level 3 for them.
Sure. Uh-huh.
And for you. Same thing with fear, and they're two different things. Verse
Alright.
likes your chaotic inclinations and loves that you have the title Queenslayer. The Archons,
Yeah.
which we haven't met yet, will also have different things to say for you.
Yeah, fuck it. Anyway, so if we destroy the Scarlet Chorus, will she hate us?
Depending on how much loyalty or fear you have in her.
Well, I don't really care that much, but you know what? It'd be nice to keep someone with us who likes to fight. As much as like, well, almost as much
There
as
are
like, I
six.
do.
There are 6 companions in the game. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, well, you know, some of them are going to be bitches, and I'm going to state straight to them.
The prisoner's name. The prisoner says his name is Tarkus Demos. Drastus lets out a long sigh, tapping his gauntleted finger to his temple. Then I don't think this is a complicated matter. He dies. His family's been a driving force in the Vendrian Guard. Killing him should demoralize whatever's left of the Tarkus clan.
All right.
But we must offer the enemy redemption. Well,
Ugh.
save for their inbred nobles, just ask the Queenslayer. The chanter lets out a hearty chuckle through an incomplete set of teeth. But corpses can't serve the chorus. So while mercy always pains me, it is what the voices of Nerat commands.
Okay, but here's the alternative.
Hold on.
Fuck that, and we string him up after he's dead. After he's dead, that's an important part. We don't torture people. We kill them, and then we string them up.
We've actually gained favor for a choice we did during the conquest, Kenny. Your old
Cool.
scouts, the ones assigned to us after the Fatebinder made good on Cairn's era, have done very well serving the chorus. Besides, Kairos does not wish to rule over an empty wasteland.
Oh, and one kill is gonna make that difference, huh?
We must adopt these tiersmen. Else we will have no one to serve us in the coming years. We'd let you take prisoners, but you can't control them. You send these conscripts out on patrol and they never return, defecting all over again. I can't let this nonsense strategy continue.
Yeah, I agree with them.
Well, I insist this oathbreaker be taken to the voices of Nerat, leaving us at an impasse. Fortunately, we have a Fatebinder here to settle the matter for us. The chanter turns to you, an expectant smile creeping across her face. So, what say you? What should become of this prisoner?
Okay, so let me make a tally here. One, he's a mage who was pussy shit because he didn't fight and took a spear to the chest because he refused to fight.
Well, he was fighting, and
He
he,
is
was fighting, to be fair. I'm just saying.
A little, not as much as the rest of us. He
Okay.
was kind of slacking.
Okay.
Two, he wants the pussy shit outcome, whereas we do not kill.
Uh-huh.
Like, what game are we playing anyway? And three, he's called Mocking Blaze, so I think he should tell him to go fuck off.
So you're siding with executing him right now.
enjoying the Kenny role plays. Well, shut up. I can see chat too, you know.
Execute the Oathbreaker.
Yeah.
One chance to surrender is enough.
Yeah. Kill him. Blood for the blood dots, skull for the skull thorns.
The Tearsmen can't be trusted. Rakes, thieves, and whores, nothing more. We were far too merciful the first time. Drastus nods to a nearby warrior. Have this one tied up. He and his friends can watch each other rot in the sun.
Kill him first.
Oh, they're gonna basically crucify him. I won't keep
That's
you here
not
any
okay.
longer, Fatebinder. I know you have important business in the valley. Drastus salutes you, his iron gauntlet wrapping against his breastplate. For the glory of Kairos!
Ironically, if I knew he was going to get strung up on the cross, I would have actually picked the other option.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
We do not torture. We kill, and then we string them up. That's the rule. Them's the rules. Drastus, I guess it's just part of how
Sorry,
you do
I
things.
can't.
But you know, I appreciate him trying to talk his way out of it. But
Fatebinder,
just
what an honor
kill.
to have one of Tunon's court visit our humble holdfast. Need supplies? If so, you've come to the right place.
what are you buying?
What are you buying today? So what'll it be today?
I guess we'll trade because otherwise we're gonna get over encumbered.
There, we have a party stash, so we're not too worried about that. But
Yeah, but you know, we probably have crap that we
do.
probably shouldn't lug along. So I'll let you handle that.
Do you want to sell the phalanx?
I mean, unless somebody else is going to use it.
Actually, we probably can use it later. I will sell the.
No. We do not use it. Someone else.
No, that's what I just said. Somebody else will use it
Okay.
later.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
I will also get rid of the honor guard falx, the sun soldier javelin.
If we could find some castas, that would be cool. But I will not take knuckle blades. That counts as blades, and that we gotta punch. We gotta do atomic karate.
Mm-hmm.
That is a ballin' song. I love that song. Ancient wisdom, martial arts.
Let's see what we got. We got a bunch of scrolls, camping supplies, and staves, and war maces. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. All right. He doesn't really have anything, so we don't have to buy anything. We just trade for some bronze and copper.
We'll trade them and we'll punch them in thanks.
Okay. Pretend you punch
That's
them
just
because
how
you
we-
can't really punch them in thanks.
Yeah, we'll just role play that we punch them as a way of saying thanks. Like thank you, bonk, and just leave.
Sure.
Not even like a wholehearted punch, just like bop and that's it.
Sure.
Because it's a merchant, they're probably weak, you know? They probably sit inside all day.
Would you like
playing
a head
video
wrap
games.
for more recovery, Kenny?
Is that good? Is that better?
It is.
Is it a good idea?
Let's see. You recover faster from it, so you attack more,
Uh-huh.
and the only thing that changes is your deflection. It goes down.
Deflection is against arrows?
Deflection is against attacks in general.
Whatever. Can you unhide the helmet? I want to see what it looks like on our login. Looks stupid.
Okay.
Martial prowess that will stop your heart. Nuclear
Actually, I think,
moves
I
that
think-
always win.
I think this is
love
actually
that
the
song
wrong
so
way.
much.
Can't do that.
I should link you the song and you can listen to it later. Hold on.
So we're gonna start meeting like some of the major players and shit now, and we're also gonna get a second companion at least early on.
Cool.
You get one companion from the Disfavored and one companion from the Scarlet Chorus, as you can probably imagine.
But we already have one from the Scarlet.
Yes, we do. So we're gonna get the disfavored one next.
Yay!
Oh, there's a rope bridge.
Cool. Are we gonna piss on that corpse?
You want
or
to
what?
climb the
'Cause
rope for 35 athletics?
Do we have enough?
Yes. It's in green.
All right,
That
let's
means
do it.
yes.
All right. Let's
See
do
that?
some dumb shit.
We found a hidden item.
Nice.
A potion of invisibility.
I suppose it's good for like a stealth mission before we punch.
You're so like fuck everything. I just want to punch.
Can't do
I love
that.
it.
Yeah, that's Korn. Korn just wants to fight and kill lots of people, mano a mano. No backstabbing, just kill. Kill as much and as often as possible. That's all it is.
Here's the way out. I'm also gonna save the game here.
Yeah, we probably should.
Here's Tarkus, by the way. He's now on a stick.
Great Iron Tarkus!
You there? Muttering through a mouthful of congealed blood, Tarkus Demos hangs from his stake. End this, I beg you.
We finish him off. Like we said, we do not torture. We kill.
You plunge your weapon into his heart, so I'm just assuming you...
My fist!
You punch... You punch him, and it's like Kali Ma... It's Mola Ram from Indiana Jones. You pull his heart out. Kali Ma, bitch!
Yeah, we just obliterated. We just grab him and just like squish him, then he's dead instantly.
Ending his life with one quick thrust. Well,
You pretended it is mercy. It is just blood for the blood god, but alright.
alright.
You can make yourself feel better if you want game.
They will say it's mercy. You will say it is perfect. Oh, look,
Or
we
just.
could climb another thing.
Weren't we there already?
No, this is a separate thing.
Oh.
There's a chest, but we can't unlock it. It requires
Punch it open!
We can't. It
Dude,
requires 39 subterfuge, which... what is our subterfuge?
Don't care.
actually? Our subterfuge is at 26 for us, 35 for Verse. So Verse can probably do it soon.
Yeah, she can do it, but we ourselves, we do not subterfuge, we punch.
Can't do that.
Obviously, we could come back here if need be.
Oh.
Can't do that.
This is not like an area you can't come back to later.
No, everything in Act 1 you could come back to. I should also point... Well, you're going to find out soon. Never mind. I'll let you discover it.
Alright, I suppose.
So we're going to the disfavored camp.
Notwithstanding whether I am enjoying this or not, is chat enjoying these shenanigans?
I hope
Let's
they are.
hear it.
I hope you are. Chat, I hope you're
'Cause it's
enjoying
gonna-
this a lot.
It's because it's gonna be this all the way. We're gonna punch motherfuckers. Also, I saw you type I in there, and you know, I the tiger or something.
Oh.
I am the tiger.
Slow down a moment.
Anyway.
I know we're both eager to watch the Archons bicker over tactics like a pair of magpies, but I need to ask you something first.
If it was anybody else, I would have said two, but fine. What?
The voices of Narat told me that you've come as a mediator.
Yeah,
Considering
the voices
the
on the
source,
are full of shit.
Considering the source, well, I can't help but feel I'm only hearing half the story. So let's have it out. What's so special about you?
I guess I'll pick the one because it's like, why the fuck should I hide it?
I am here to deliver an edict from Kairos. That makes the crazy kind of sense, considering
Exactly.
how long the siege was has taxed the armies. I can understand why Kairos would send you with an edict to speed things along. Have you read it? Do you know what it says?
No, I'd still pick the first one. I do not care about like withholding information. I don't give a shit. If she doesn't like what I have to say, she can fuck off.
Uh-huh. One more thing for the Archon's fight over. Well, thanks for cluing me in. If Kairos sends any lightning our way, just tell me when to duck.
oh, I don't like this. It's like the way I say goodbye can give me fear or loyalty now. We'll pick the loyalty option because I like her, but come
I
on.
really ought to be meeting with the Archons. The war tent is just past the center of camp. One last thing. Be careful around these disfavored types. They take their work seriously, and most have suffered too many blows to the head.
Well, that's one thing we have in common.
And yet you've been siding with them a lot.
I've been siding with whoever the fuck I want to punch.
And
Who gives me more punching?
That's the disfavored, Kenny, because they're basically like racists.
Listen, I'm not a racist. I'm an asshole. Big difference.
I'm just telling you, like, the disfavored act... The disfavored are written to be basically like the Roman Empire in a lot of ways, where they think everybody is beneath them, and order is the most important thing.
Well, I'm sure that if they ever give me lip, I'm gonna show them what their entrails look like straight through their asshole.
The Stormcaller has arrived. The guard nods at your approach. It is an honor to welcome you to disfavored camp. Must have been a terrifying honor to the mouthpiece of Kairos' magic, you lucky sod.
Let's see. Let's pick 3.
Glares silently.
Yeah.
Go on in. The soldier gestures toward the gate. The Archons are expecting you. You'll find them in the war tent center of camp.
And since when did I need to hear that from you, soldier?
He's just telling you where they are. That's all he's doing.
Yeah, well, he's gonna tell me how it feels to feel his feminine side become familiar with something. Whatever.
Hail to you, guardian of the law. The man dressed in merchant finery greets you with a smile. If you have a few excess rings weighing you down, best unburden yourself before battle.
Shop now.
Oh.
There's nothing we can pick from the options.
Because you have shit for your requirements.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care.
You know that if the disfavored suffer a merchant in their camp, that must be a man selling only the finest provisions and armaments. He points to his collection of shields, rations, satchels, wineskins, and other sundries. Take a look and see if something interests you.
Alright, let's look.
Axes and daggers. You got stout. Actual food.
It's the same shit.
It gives you 10% melee for 2 minutes, plus 2 armor for 2 minutes, and negative 10 accuracy for 2 minutes.
Count as melee because it's inconsistent across gaming.
I don't know.
Like I think it doesn't in Fallout 3, and it does in New Vegas, or the other way around.
If you want to buy a core for the Sigil of Frost, you can do that for 2 rings, for 2 bronze.
Is it good?
It basically allows you to cast frost spells, or even other party members to cast frost spells.
All right, might as well.
Okay.
I mean.
Oh, it's 5, not 2. I'm sorry.
Oh, I can't. I leave the management up to you. If you think it's a good idea, we'll do it.
It's your game, your character, how you want to play. I'm just your bitch, basically.
The bitch. Well, let's get it then. I don't know. What else am I gonna fucking buy? Armor? We'll just scrape what's off the ground.
Alright. We have now learned the Sigil of Frost. It comes from learning how to perfectly scribe sigils and empower them with energy. Open the spell interface by pressing blah, 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 blah. So let me show you how this works, at least.
Alright.
We don't have to use it too much now. So the way it works is you get a bunch of cores.
Uh-huh.
And then you can add expressions to it. The expressions, depending on your lore and shit, can be creating effects that affect single targets near the caster or anything like that. Or other things. So the basic one for this would be Frozen Grasp. It's a ranged attack that you envelop a target in winter cold, leaving them frozen for a time.
That sounds good for a gap closer. We freeze them, and then we go up to them and we punch them.
And any character,
preferably into pieces.
Because of the expression and the core of it, any character can use it. So we can give it to ourselves and verse.
I guess we should give it to ourselves. We could always change it out, right? Or give it to both. Oh, that's neat.
We can give it to both, yes. And we can change it out when we want to.
All right, neat. Well, why not then? You know, options are options. Do we have mana?
No, it's just cooldown.
All right, good enough.
It's all based off your lore skill. You have shit lore, so you're probably not gonna get a lot, but
I got
other
it.
characters
But
will
I have-
take care of that.
I have fists.
Yes, you do. There he is.
Sorry,
Who the fuck
I
is
can't.
that?
We'll get to him later.
All right. We're just gonna loot the camp.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
That is a
They should.
imbued rod of strength. Attack skills, control, vigor, and magic
What's my
staff.
dig doing there?
I don't know. Isatanus. There's another subterfuge lock.
Anything interesting?
Isatanus curses the air as a blade of thin iron breaks in half beneath his hammer. Repairing weapons with scrap isn't exactly why I got into this craft, but our supplies are spent. He wipes the sweat from his brow and gets a better look at you.
Why not forge bronze?
Bronze will do in a pinch, don't get me wrong. I can take a beating and get bent back into shape, unlike the stubborn iron we have here. He glances at the pile of his work with dread. And we always have plenty of tin and copper lying around, so supplies aren't the problem. It's a rare smith who can churn out military-grade bronze consistently. More often than not, it comes out soft. Look around
Well,
camp.
practice.
Look around camp. We're garbing the Legion head to toe in iron because it's cheaper and easier to produce for the masses. Couldn't do that with bronze.
Uh-huh.
They called the disfavored the Iron Legion for a reason. Strategy and skill may be our backbone, but our claws are made of iron. The good stuff that comes from the smiths of Lethian's Crossing.
So let me get this straight. You're limiting yourself because of vanity. All right, that's cool.
Yeah,
Jackass.
A little bit.
Why not forge your own iron?
Only the forge-bound smiths can make the stuff. They know the secret of iron. All I can do is bend and maintain their craft. It takes a master, nay, an artist, to create a piece of iron fit for an indomitable soldier such as a disfavored.
No wonder you people are jackasses. Anyway.
There's a shortage. I'm afraid so. The last shipment sent down the Mont Nye went missing near Echo Call Crossing, and I'm afraid we won't be seeing any more now that the valley is sealed.
Well, they only give us one option, so I guess we'll do that.
Yeah, it's a quest basically. Forge-bound iron is too non-responsibility. Why is this the first I'm hearing of it? Keep your voice down!
Don't tell me what to do!
Isatanus flinches and lowers his own. Graven Ash doesn't want to cause a panic or pass any information to the Vendrian Guard. But best case scenario, the iron tumbled off a boat and is rusting in a riverbed. Worst case, it ends up in enemies' hands.
I mean, why would I help these jackasses who apparently are racists? I would pick two, if it's like a real option and not just like a delay of the quests.
He shrugs and dismisses you with a quick wave. Have it your way, Fatebinder. I was under the impression you'd come to help us. Maybe I was wrong.
I am?
Need something else?
When was I under the implication that I was going to help anybody? I'm here to kill people. I have a scroll that is explicitly made to do that.
Yeah. Well, you'll see.
Well,
Let's see.
let's
Obviously, we're gonna keep exploring the camp a little bit. There's the tent we need to
Let's-
go into.
How'd you take
I
a look at that?
suppose. Archons await you inside, Fatebinder. I know, shut up. I'm looking around.
We could.
God forbid that I have to punch you to get some entertainment around here.
We can talk to more people. Hey, we can unlock something.
Good thing I keep a torch and wrench handy.
And it allowed us to level up. Look at that.
Hey!
Level up. Each level, you can increase one
Must
of
be the
your
money.
attributes. Might, finesse, quickness, wits, vitality, or resolve. Each of these attributes provides benefits for your character as well as increases one of your skills. Increasing the attribute costs 1 point until the attribute score reaches 19. To raise the attribute from 19 to 20 requires 2.
So basically, either we punch harder or we take a beating better is what I would put points in.
Well, you can do that, yeah.
That I'm just telling you what the priorities are. Either I hit harder or I take damage better. Since we're 1 point from 19, we might as well put it on 18, since it will punch harder. And the next one will take 2 points, so we'll just not do that.
Okay.
Punch harder, you know? Yeet them into the wall.
Done.
Yeah.
And then we get either first round in defense. We could do agility. We could do power.
What is that?
Range or magic.
Let's check defense. Because
Defense.
that blue one, is that like a passive?
Increases the defensive benefits from shields. That is a passive, yes.
Ugh, shields.
Causes thrust to interrupt the target, delaying the next attack. That is for weapons.
Yeah, I figured.
Shield slam. Slam your shield against the target, dazing them for moderate duration.
Well, this whole skill tree is wasted on us.
Power. Cleaves. Sweep cone attack that hits multiple nearby enemies.
That probably requires a weapon.
Adds armor penetration to the thrust ability and increases its accuracy.
Okay, is thrust like
You
just
can
a
use
thing that we can...
you can use thrust with punching, yes.
Adds armor penetration to the thrust ability, you know?
Stance.
What are the other skills?
Blitz requires 1 talent spent in the tree. An aggressive stance that focuses on rapid strikes to overwhelm opponents.
Ooh.
Sunder requires a point in the talent tree. Deliver a powerful overhead attack that reduces the target's armor. Or Mighty Stance. An aggressive stance that focuses on powerful strikes that penetrate a foe's armor.
Okay, it penetrates, but does it also raise the damage?
No, it just goes through armor penetration. So it's probably just getting for more damage if they're wearing armor.
Let's pick the white one. More punching.
Agility. Feint. Add a feint to your thrust ability, blinding your opponents as you strike them with your attack. Move faster in combat with light foot. Slice. A carefully placed attack that attempts to open a major artery, leaving the target bleeding. Arrow shield. When superior, replaces dodge with parry while defending against ranged. I wouldn't recommend that.
Why?
And sneak
Oh yeah,
attack.
because we're purely dodge.
Yeah, sneak attack. Adds bonus accuracy and damage to attacks made from stealth.
No. What the fuck are we, Zinch? Get the hell out of here.
Oh, what do you want to do? We can do range and magic as well if you want to, but that's it.
Let's pick the one with the stance that makes us hit faster.
Blitz?
Yeah. It's a stance, so it doesn't. It stays on permanently, right?
I don't know, actually.
Let's find out then.
Let's see, character. Oh, looks like it is permanent.
I gotta. How does these?
All weapons are valid. Extra effects, negative 15% recovery time.
Oh, almost sneezed. Oh no.
It actually, it does,
Yeah.
it will make you punch faster. Look at that.
Yeah, nice. Put a star platinum on these
Quiet
motherfuckers. Quiet down? You're in the middle of the fucking place, sweetheart.
I pressed the stealth toggle.
Oh.
You didn't see nothing.
Why are we stealthing?
I pressed it by accident. Alright, you want to talk to Bitter Quip?
Maybe, I don't know.
It's up to you.
Can we punch her?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Let's find out.
We can talk to Bitter Quip. We can also talk to two other people.
Let's see what they have to say.
Lucia and Marcus. Bitter
I
Quip.
mean, there's no...
Glory to the voices of Nerat. Projecting
already
his
hate 'em.
salutation for all to hear, the grinning blood chanter wraps his staff against the ground as you approach. Fatebinder Punchet McPunchtits, I presume. His smile quickly retreats, giving way to a sour scowl. I am Bitter Quip. I am here as the emissary of the Scarlet Chorus.
You dress like a bitch.
Bitter Quip looks at you impatiently.
let's just say farewell.
Bitter Quip nods as you depart.
We just walk up to me, he greets us, then we just leave.
Yeah. Lucia. I am Lucia, and this is Marcus. The disfavored soldier points to the armored man next to her, and you must be the Fatebinder. From under her helmet, you hear an audible scoff. We've been assigned to babies. Assigned to your hospitality. Marcus quickly interjects. While you remain on disfavored ground. If you should need a place to rest, we can make the necessary preparations.
Punch him too.
Ooh. Hello.
Pet fighter. Ooh. So hold on. I don't care about 4. I don't care about 5. Don't care about 6. Don't care about 7. Don't care about 8. Maybe I care about 8. Maybe what's training?
I don't know.
Let's do 2.
Are there any combat games to be had in camp?
Please?
The two soldiers trade a glance. A question better suited to the Scarlet Chorus camp. If you don't mind the smell, anyone looking for a fight could find one among those braggarts. Just take care you don't headbutt the wrong gang boss. In the heat of battle, there are some who wouldn't hesitate to cut your face off. Agent of Tunon or not.
Good.
No,
that means I can kill them back.
So no pit fights here. Maybe elsewhere though.
Bunch of pussies. Alright, let's see about some training. Maybe
Marcus or
it'll help.
Lucia?
But which one's gonna be better for us?
I don't know. I can't answer that.
Okay, let's ask Lucia, and just in case it involves punching her.
Finally, some fun to break up the monotony of the siege. We can learn dodge, one-handed weapons, and athletics from Lucia.
Oh, it's fucking Oblivion training. It's
Yeah.
Skyrim training.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of dodge. I don't know. Do you think it's a good idea?
We could also give it to Verse for the training if you want.
Yeah, she's not me. She could take care of herself.
A little bit of dodge. We can do that. There you go.
All right, there you go. Only 1 point, huh?
Sorry.
You never said how many you wanted.
No, I mean as in like 25 only gets us 1.
Marcus
That's
has one-handed, two-handed, and parry. So those are useless.
All skills that we
I
do
can't.
not use.
So Lucia's really the trainer we want to go to. Do you want to do more or no?
I don't think so. I'm just pissed off that it takes 25 copper and it gets so little for it.
Okay.
Maybe
It's up to you.
Maybe one athletics.
Athletics?
Just one.
All right, we'll go with athletics.
Just the one. There you go, because it's relatively cheap. All right, let's go.
And there's an item we missed.
Item.
Hello. It's a throwing dagger.
Cool. Is it shaped like a fist?
No, it's shaped like a kunai.
That doesn't look like a fist, so no.
Okay.
We can give it to her though. To the other one.
We can do that. like that?
I suppose. Then she's got like she's still got dual blades, but she can throw one of them. Seems
Okay.
neat. Seems neat enough.
Ready to hear?
Dual wield is overrated
ready
anyway.
to see the two leaders?
All right, let's make them shit their pants because I'm gonna kill them using a scroll.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, they're the bitches from the cutscene.
Of course they are. Who'd you think they would be?
I already forgot who they were.
Graven Ash
There's
and the...
4 reports of avalanches in the mountains now. The Tearsmen can barely count past 9. They have neither the capacity nor the cause to close off the mountain passes. Either way, that leaves the 2nd and 4th cohort trapped outside the valley.
The
Why is this
Archon
my
of
problem?
War pounds his staff to the ground to punctuate his words. A large and imposing man to begin with, his profile is made larger still by his hulking suit of armor that hums with...
He's a buff
distinct
mage.
Kinda. Buff wizard.
Or it's
Muscle
the work
wizard.
of your perfidious Earthshakers. Only a fool would not suspect a traitorous Archon of poisoning the mind of his students with sedition. We would have killed the Earthshakers Guild for their master's treachery, but
Sounds like a bitch.
I'm sure you have some perfectly valid reason for allowing them to live as your pawns.
The Archon of Secrets passes a scepter between his
I smell a
hands
bitch.
as he speaks, twirling the rod in hypnotic circles. Emerald luminescence seeps from the seams of the Archon's ragged red robes. The glow is most noticeable where his neck ought to be. His mask seems to float and spin, never pivoting or bending naturally. And
Oh, if I...
you hear
Oh,
the
okay.
voices in your head. Well, hello there, Fatebinder. We'll be with you in just a moment.
Does the left one do that too?
It's the same one.
Oh. So basically, if I punch his face, it's just gonna make the mask spin.
It might.
I don't like him.
I
So
noticed.
you mean he's gonna no sell my punches? What the
When
fuck?
these two get going, you don't want to get between them.
No, I should. I want to punch them.
Oh, pick your choice.
Okay, if I remain silent, it's gonna be a sign of respect. And if I clear my third, it's gonna be a sign of respect. So we go with 1.
You gain favor with Bo for all of them. Ah, the Queen, Iron Marshal Irenos, the Queen Slayer. Sensing your presence, the disfavored commander snaps into a firm salute. No doubt your presence here will strike despair into the hearts of our enemy. Lord Ash, Lord Narat, our guest is here.
Cool. Why the fuck would I ever fucking bow? Who are the voices of Narat? Who's that again?
That's the Scarlet Chorus guy, the guy with the face in the green.
And okay, so if I bow, that's gonna make him like
You less,
yeah.
yes.
Okay, but honestly, I would just glare at them.
Glare silently?
Yep.
Stormcaller, it is an honor to have you with us. I would imagine you are here with another of Kairos' edicts. Perhaps another catastrophe that will punish our foes for hiding behind their walls?
Major favor for Graven Ash and the disfavored.
My soldiers tell me you helped Commander Drotus on your way through Edring. You honor the court with your selfless cooperation, for that is the sort of camaraderie that Kairos demands of us all.
You call it selfless, I call it... Well, I don't call it anything, I just punch people.
On the last of his words, the Archon of War glares at the voices of Narat, furrowing his brow as he utters the word camaraderie.
Let's see. I'd probably pick 3.
Are you all done
'Cause-
victoring? I have an edict to proclaim.
Yeah.
Okay.
he was
Dear
nice to us, now we
Binder,
piss him off.
We won't be done bickering until the last of Ash's hair falls out. We'll pause for you to read your little missive. Go on, don't keep us all in
I'd like to
suspense.
punch both of them.
I know.
It seemed only yesterday you were proving your worth in battle, assisting my warriors in the siege of the bastard city.
That's the conquest
Now,
decision.
Tyranny has chosen you for a
You're
second
assuming a
time
lot,
to proclaim
motherfucker.
an edict. Tell us, good Fatebinder, what sort of punishment does the Overlord have in store for the Oathbreakers?
I gained favor again. I just can't seem to piss him off, can I?
He likes you because you don't fuck around. That's why.
Good.
Well, just take a choice.
Let's have a look. Yeah, the overlords must hold ascension hall by running down. Don't all in the valley shall perish. It seems you need some encouragement to work together. That's a bit petty. In honor of your incompetence and disarray. Verse likes that one. And I like it too.
I'm guessing we're going with 3.
Yeah.
In honor of your incompetence and disarray, the edict will execute every living thing in this valley, unless Ascension Hall is taken by Kairos' Day of Swords.
Yeah, give me lep Ash. Fucking try it.
The earth sways with each word you utter, the air thickening with warmth as you pronounce the tersely phrased commandment. Its every syllable drafted by the hand of Kairos. With the edict proclaimed, your pulse quickens, and the muscles in your legs, worn from a long trip down the mountains, feel renewed. The tired limbs now nearly buoyant with vigor.
I am renewed and I can punch some more.
So basically, you just put a timetable on everything now.
The Overlord
Yep,
means
even
to
myself?
compel us into action.
Yep.
No doubt the
that's
avalanches and
alright.
the mountains are part of this ultimatum. We must conquer the Oathbreakers or die in failure. There is no room for error, and no other way out of this valley alive.
Yeah,
We
how
need
about
to
that?
advance across the Matani. We lose everything if we stand still. And we move to backup Plan Green. The Earthshakers didn't make it over the mountain in time. So we do this the hard way. Over the walls instead of through.
The Archon of War taps a finger against his temple. A low rumble escapes from under his beard.
Oh, he's an Archon of War. Well, I guess he's gonna like me a lot then. I don't know.
So you found
why
your
is he the one in
backbone at
blue?
last! Oh, we were worried past humiliations would make you soft, timid. That was a record for you, right? The baker's dozen lost in one sortie. If you had waited
Man,
for
he
the
just
chorus
does not shut up, does he?
reinforcements,
No.
maybe we'd have eyes and ears on the matter.
The Archon of Secrets passes his scepter from one hand to the next, chuckling softly with each toss. You hear
If I rip off...
the voices
God.
in your head. Watch him squirm. So many tears over replaceable, expendable, useless soldiers. I miss the old Archon of War. You never see blood echo in a blubbering mess over a few dead killers. He'd used the knuckle bones of his best disciples for jewelry, and even made a breastplate out of his dead brother's ribcage, because that's how a real man deals with grief.
He is talking a lot for a little fucking bitch. If I rip off his mask, will he shut up?
I love how you hate the voices of the rot. It's so good.
He's being a manipulative little prick. He's basically being singed.
What the fuck did you expect from the guy who's the Archon of Secrets, Kenny?
More like the Archon of bitch.
Anyway, we have a lot of choices.
Let's see, Beggar. Are you too daft? It is your indecision and bickering that necessitates. Okay, that's like being a dad or like a mother to them, and I was like, I don't have time for that. Look, we're all doomed.
You can get the subterfuge option.
So they call you the Archon of Secrets, but you certainly don't seem to know anything remotely. First likes it, of course. Oh wait, no,
Actually,
she hates it.
First gets fear from that.
I might still pick it though.
It's up to
The
you.
voices in the rod gain average wrath, gain minor favor. Ugh. Okay, so the racist will like me, but the asshole will not. God damn it.
I know. I told you, a lot of the people in this game are evil, Kenny.
But it's not about them evil, it's about fucking... I'm probably gonna pick Remain Silent, maybe, because...
Oh, okay.
What maybe if my stare will tell them to fucking get their shit on. If it doesn't, though, I don't know.
Is that
I will
what you're
not like
picking?
it
Remain
more.
silent?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Like I don't have time for petty squabbles, you know. I just want to punch shit.
I respect that.
You make it sound like you've been putting even the slightest effort into getting a foothold across the Matani. When all
Okay,
you've
if I
done
can
is send
fucking
your gangs to
tell them off
uncoordinated
again, I
raids.
will.
You're the Archon of Secrets. Why is it you still don't know the enemy's full strength and capabilities? Maybe you know and choose not to share.
Look, if you're afraid to send more troops against the Oathbreakers, just admit that you're a coward and allow us to take charge of the situation. The Scarlet Chorus will be happy to prove it can do what the Disfavored cannot.
Oh, you could pick the same thing again.
I'll pick 4.
Okay.
We're gonna break this the fuck
I
up.
second the Fate Binder. Thought you had the memories of one of those Oathbreakers rattling about that bronze gourd of yours. Would Kairos' mighty spy master please enlighten the
Listen, buddy,
gathering
you
of
may
allies
support what I'm
with
saying,
some
but you're all
scrap
still
of
talking.
strategic insight?
Stop talking!
I mean, he's with you.
Start killing!
The Archon of Secrets turns his head to the side until the face of his mask has turned around, and a new facet of the mask presents itself as facing forward. When the next Archon speaks, the trembling voice of a younger man can be heard.
Our river was to be the bulwark, but with the Tidecasters slain, what hope remains? It's so cold in here. Help me. Please.
Oh, great, he turned into a fuckboy. Ugh.
Use of the term Our River suggests this is the voice of the late Matani Genev, ranking member of the Vendrian Guard. The wealthy House Matani owned much of the realm, Apex, blah, 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 blah.
Is he
sources
fucking
tell us the
Quan Chi?
Oathbreakers had some sort of magical trick in
Kinda.
store. But this knowledge
Oh,
is tinged
great.
with fear, trepidation. If we make a move for the Matani, we suspect the Oathbreakers will mount a counterattack that is equal parts valiant and futile.
Even though we have a conquest option, I would probably pick the second one.
Okay.
Because it's in character.
My lord, Barak and his band have been drilled on the Echo Call assault plan. The Crescent Runners should be briefing them as we speak regarding the latest enemy movements along the river. I will dispatch him at once. The Iron Marshal salutes, clapping her gauntlet to her breastplate.
Yay.
And I will ensure the chorus stands ready to
fuck are you?
march. The Disfavored can take the river. The chorus has the manpower to secure the outer ring of the valley.
Our
This is the first time
soldiers
he
clamor
talked.
for battle, and
Yep.
at last we shall have it. Verse, we command you to continue guarding the Fate Binder. Tunan's Chosen is our honored guest, and must be shown our finest hospitality.
It's very cute that you think you have a decision in the whole situation. I'm bringing her along.
love it.
I won't let you down, boss. She'll get through the campaign in one piece, as long as she doesn't do anything too stupid.
Am I gonna have to fucking smack a bitch?
And lest we forget, we owe you a debt, Stormcaller.
Everybody's sassy to me.
Last year, our spies in Stalwart were falsely accused of siding with the locals. Had you not been there to weigh in, justice would no doubt have gone awry.
Your conquest decisions are coming to roost, Kenny.
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't care why he thinks I did it. Yeah, that's about it.
Oh. The Archon of Secrets tosses a small handful of rings your way as he begins to leave. He taps the fifth eye on the shoulder, and with one last twirl of his scepter, the Archon departs with his underling. You hear voices in your head. Suit yourself, Fatebinder. The more you ignore us...
Maybe if you talk less and just tell me what the fuck you wanted, wherever the hell that voice is.
Anyway, are you catching the rings, or are you letting them fall on the ground?
We're probably gonna let them fall to the ground, because, well,
It's your choice.
if I could remove the section that says I don't take bribes, I will take bribes, and I will not take anything from him, because he's a fucking bitch. And I'm better than him.
You gonna pick 2 then?
Bribery? But we paid you after you helped us. You law pups are so hard to figure out sometimes.
The Archon
Maybe
of
that's
War
because you think
chuckles.
I'm law.
The Archon of War chuckles to himself as he watches the Scarlet Chorus leader and his guard depart.
Maybe, Mr. Jackass, you can't figure me out because you think I'm law.
Fine. The fool and his puppet are gone. Perhaps
You're still
now I can hear
talking?
myself think. Rarely do I question Kairos' judgment, but I will never understand why the voices of Narat is given such authority. I shudder to think what will become of us all should Tunon favor him in the end.
I want to kick him in
Though
the
the edict
shins.
threatens the Scarlet Chorus just as it threatens us, I cannot shake the feeling that our allies will work against us. I am reminded of our last
Us?
campaign here in Vendrain's Well, when the Scarlet Chorus insisted we
He
observe
assumes
an
that I'm with
armistice to
him?
cater to some
No, me and you.
backwards tears
Both of
festival
us.
Carnality.
Oh.
We were lucky you were present to
Remember, we're all
overrule
part of the
such a
same
foolish
empire,
notion.
including
So it
the
is good you
chorus,
are here
so
now
they're
to
assuming
squash
we're all
any
together.
further spurious
Yeah,
delays.
for now.
Queenslayer, I would ask that you join us in battle, if only for the satisfaction of your presence enraging the enemy. If you
Try and
wish to
keep
be
me
counted
away.
amongst the glorious, speak with the Iron Marshal. She will direct the order of battle until we are ready for the final push into the Citadel.
I'm short a few scouts, short a few soldiers, short a few everything. I'm sure my brethren would be grateful for the assistance of a skilled outsider.
Yeah, let's glare at them.
You really like the glare option. The Iron Marshal salutes Graven Ash and turns to leave the tent. I will be in the
At least
training.
glare does something in this game.
I know. I will be at the training grounds, readying the soldiers. Find me there when you are ready. She pauses, clears her throat. And though I am loath to mention it, the chorus can
Ugh.
likely use your assistance. They certainly won't secure the Outer Valley on their own. Fifth Eye will be somewhere in that rat's nest they call a camp due east. Seek him out if you must.
Oh, great. More busy keeping.
So, this is our timeline. We have 8 days until the edict comes into play, Kenny.
Cool. We should probably just kill ourselves.
It actually ends the game by killing us if we let it pass.
Cool. Is that the whole game?
No.
Is that all? I've got this.
Alright. I mean, I presume that the only way to run the clock is by not fighting,
Yeah.
which is antithesis to, you know, who we are.
Do you want to speak to Graven Ash any further or no?
No, remain silent.
Be gone from my tent. I'm tired of these endless distractions.
I really want to kick him in the shins.
You can fight them later if you want, but not now, obviously. We can speak. Verse wants to speak to us.
My fists are itching. Alright, fine. Hello.
How did you do that? Verse looks at you with a quizzical expression.
What are you babbling about?
Don't be an ass. This is serious business.
I will be as much of an ass as I like to be. I'm the fucking... What am I again?
Fatebinder.
The Fatebinder. I'm the fucking Fatebinder.
Back in the Archon's war tent, you cast an edict as casually as reading a supply shipment. How did you do that?
Okay, there's this thing where you have hands and you like unscroll the scroll and you read it. I've done it before. Let's pick that one.
Don't I look stupid? Were you the one who cast the Edict of Storms on Stalwart? Didn't you? The one that tore the battlefield apart with the cyclone of Kairos' anger.
Yeah, just not silently.
Well, call me impressed. Considering that you've read the words of Kairos more than once, I'm surprised that you're even alive to tell of it. Your vocal cords should have turned to ash by now.
But instead, my fists are itching.
I'm not trying to make you feel uncomfortable, it's just worth recognizing what you've done.
You'd have to try harder.
Not only are you Tunon's Fatebinder, you're the mouthpiece of the Overlord. Gives me plenty of reason to stick around. You're going places. I want to see where they lead.
Alright, cool. That's enough for now.
Alright. We got people to talk to.
And hopefully someday people to kill.
Can we do Barrack now? No, we can't. We'll be in a second.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't just coddle the impact. Push back with your shield. Take the momentum. Iron Marshal Reynolds, field commander of the Disfavored, pounds her fist in the air as she calls out to the warriors on the training field. I said eyes on your opponent's waistline! If you spend more than a glance checking his footwork, you've lost. The Disfavored officer turns to you, adjusting her pale golden surcoat as she clears her throat. Need to stay up on top of the troops, or their skills will rust. It's for their own good, even if they don't believe it.
I guess we're supposed to help.
So, we're picking one?
Yeah.
I have brigades amassing along Placid, Echo Hall, and Little Tooth crossings. The Vendrian Guard may be able to hold one bridge, but they cannot hold against a concerted three-prong attack.
Oh, so basically we get to fight more. Okay, I approve the decision of helping.
I have no right to give you orders, but her words falter, Shorfkoff breaking her flow. But we all die to Kairos' edict should we fail, so I'm not about to let my pride blind me to the value of good help.
We will not pick 4 because that's incredulous, and we don't bother with that. We'll pick 1. It's more fighting, right?
Yes. Then our plan just
Right,
might
good.
work. The Iron Marshal lifts her gauntlet close to her face, shifting her eyes from you to the metal articulations. We are loath to work with those who do not share our training and our values. But we know that Tunon, the Adjudicator, selects only the most capable minds for his court, and I trust you will honor us all in the field.
Sounds like you're doubting me.
Antio will be leading the charge at Echo Hall Crossing. Assisting you will be Barrack of the Stone Shields. She points to the heavily armored soldier standing sentry at the edge of the training field. Before you ask, no, the Forge Bound weren't sloshed on Dappleseed when they fitted his armor. He survived the full force of the Edict of Storms, and his armor doesn't exactly come off.
Don't care.
Tactically, it's quite brilliant, but otherwise, it's something of a curse.
Oh, it's my fault, probably.
It is.
Oh, well.
The irony, because you picked the one thing he would be attached to. Tapping her helmet twice, Enrios signals the hulking presence. Barrack, come meet the Fatebinder.
What do you mean the one thing he'd be attached to?
Remember when you chose the Edict of Storms?
Uh-huh.
Well, you didn't have to choose that. You could have picked 2 different edicts.
Oh, yeah.
But you chose to go into Stalwart, so...
Yeah.
The soldier that steps up to you better resembles an amalgamation of rusted blades and mismatched pieces of armor fused into a vaguely human shape. He
does he
reeks
take
of
piss?
sweat, feces, and whatever oil treatment
Oh.
keeps him flexible.
Fatebinder, the Iron Marshal has tasked me with keeping you alive, and I have no intention of disappointing her. That should be enough assurance for anyone.
Yeah. Not silently.
Barrack returns your nod, silent save for the creaking articulations in his alloyed carapace.
So he's not holding it
Eric,
against
is
me that I
you under
caused
there?
that to him,
I
huh?
had no idea you were in Vendrian's well.
Cool.
Fatebinder, do you know this walking anchor?
See, if he held it against me, I would have reason to kill him. Because I only need one reason.
Well,
He was smart, and he doesn't keep a reason. I mean, you were gonna. What were you gonna say?
well, you have a choice here.
Oh, I kind of. No. Told you if there's much change.
This is a role-playing choice. You can pick what you want.
He may be as heavy as an anchor, but he's not dense as. I like that one.
You're going with 3?
Yeah.
Leave intellect to the sages in their fallen library.
Exactly.
Do better to know me as one iron link of the disfavored phalanx.
The Fatebinder will be joining us for the push across the river. I figured an extra hand might help, and more importantly, if my worries come true and the chorus tries to impede the mission, We'll have an observer from the court on our side.
I look forward to
Yay.
working with you again, especially after our time in Stalwart. You defended our honor to the Scarlet Chorus, and a friend of the Legion never goes unthanked.
Another choice you made during the conquest.
Yeah, sure,
Better to work with the
whatever.
honorable Binder than some chorus children.
He nods to you, his armor creaking as he bends his neck.
Can you stop nodding to me? It's distracting.
I ask that Barrett accompany you there to arbitrate the
Arbitrate.
cooperation between the company and the chorus. And we can now go to Echo Call Crossing. Barrack, you've been without a cohort since the last Battle of Stalwart. It's time we gave you a task more worthy than hauling wagons and leading training drills. She plants her hands on her hips and speaks in clipped official terms. Ash has assigned you to the Fatebinder's service. You're to assume this task is ongoing until we find a more permanent spot for you, which could very well mean the swiftly approaching end of this war, or when the Fatebinder dismisses you. Is that understood? Barrack regards the Iron Marshal in oppressive silence.
I like him.
That's an order, Barrack. She shakes her head and sighs. Returning
What
focus to
makes you? What makes you think that he was disagreeing?
He can be as stubborn as pulling a spire out of the earth, but he's a good soldier. I hope you don't mind the company.
I don't like two. I don't like one either. I guess we'll pick one.
Okay.
Like the whole implication of putting a large object between me and the enemy is very antithesis.
Excellent. I look forward to your success in the field. And now Barrack is part of our party. Our party is only our party can only have 4 companions at a time. There are 6 companions in the game total, plus us.
Well, can I kill some of them?
Actually, I think so.
Is there one of them who's a huge bitch who I can kill? Not necessarily female. Bitch is non-gender.
Not necessarily.
Oh well.
So Barrack is your beef tank, basically, if you haven't guessed yet. We cannot remove his armor.
I wonder why.
We cannot remove his armor at all. However, we actually... Well, let me rephrase. We can remove his armor, but the only way we can do that is if we play a DLC.
Looks cool.
And he comes with the sword and shield type primarily. His attributes: good, decent might, and decent resolve and vitality. Everything else is average. Active effects include the Edict of Execution, which is the resolve we have right now, and his tree is Punisher and Sentinel. Versus tree, by the way, is Duelist and Skirmisher.
Alright.
And here's all the quests that we're doing right now. We have to go to to go to the Scarlet Chorus camp eventually, and then we have to go to Echo Hall Crossing. Do we? Oh, he also gets a point. Where do you want to put his point?
You pick, because I don't know what he's gonna benefit the most from.
He is a beef tank. That should tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, okay, but like, does vitality help that, or is it like you know? I don't know these things.
Vitality is more health, and resolve here is more
armor.
Yeah, more defenses.
So exactly. So I don't know which one's the best for him. So just pick it one that's best for him. Okay.
Okay. I'll do.
Make him fit his class, whatever the fuck he is.
And we can pick Art of the Blade. He has a Punisher for striking iron. Art of the Blade, 1 talent point, increases one-handed and two-handed melee weapon damage. Engagement attack 1, gain a chance to attack enemies as they engage you. Fierce Demeanor. He becomes an intimidating force on the battlefield. Enemies nearby barrack have their resolve reduced, so their
That
defenses
could be
go lower.
fun.
We also have Sentinel, class of Iron. Issue a mocking invitation challenging enemies to attack barrack.
Nah. For now, not for now at least.
What are we going with then?
I would prefer fierce demeanor.
Okay.
I would prioritize that over taunts.
And I think Verse... Yeah, Verse doesn't level up right now. So just
Verse
barrack.
looks cute.
Okay. Alright.
She's a
On it.
cutie patootie.
You like Verse, I can tell.
Yeah.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't.
Can't promise it'll stay that way.
Yep.
Well,
There are a few other females in the party, obviously, that we'll get to eventually.
they don't have to be female. They just have to like the fights.
No reason to tarry.
If one of them's like a little wimpy
Can't do that.
priestess or something, I'm gonna fucking not.
Hail, Fatebinder! This favorite scout nods at your approach. Camps up on ahead. Don't mind us. We're clearing out the rabble. I still don't understand what I've done to offend. I respect that these are now disfavored lands, and I'm happy to give the Legion a proper toll, but she's going on about trading rights. What nonsense is that? I am not allowed to trade one thing for another? It's not like I'm selling weapons to angry peasants or anything of the sort.
See, okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I would not punch him because he's not a warrior.
Ah.
He's not keeping himself as someone who fights, and he's not directly pissing me off.
Okay.
That changes if he does piss me off.
See, this is what I want to see, Kenny. The role-playing is real. We need to continue this.
I'm literally just channeling Corn though.
I don't give a fuck. It's doing it. Anyway,
Okay, well,
which
Corn would kill him though, but you know it's whatever.
Well, which choice would you pick here?
Okay, I can gain favor. What the hell? You should be more thankful that even listening to you. I probably picked the first one because they have very right to kill him.
You're on disfavored land. These warriors have every right to kill you. You should be more thankful that they've been listening to you speak. But I'm
More
only
thankful
here.
that I have been.
But I'm only here to peddle my wares. I mean no harm. The merchant takes a step back, his eyes scanning the soldiers for signs of movement. And if you think I'm a threat to this favorite camp, then you've seriously overestimated me. Please, how do I make this right? From the sound of it, I feel like I'm about to be robbed.
Fine.
You're not the only one. I'm being robbed of patience as we speak. We should move on, Fatebinder. Petty disputes are beneath us both.
Right?
Robbed? No, you fool. You're being granted... Oh, robbed? No, you fool. You're being granted life after trespassing on our lands, all for the simple price of what's in your cart. Not our fault you don't have your permits in order. I don't write the rules. I just ruthlessly enforce them. Please! The merchant lurches towards you, eyes wide open. Can you do something?
Okay, well, let's do two. We're gonna put him on the spot.
Alright. You are a judge, so this is shit you can do. What's there to discuss? What's there to discuss? We should kill this mongrel M. The warrior pauses, placing her hand in front of her mouth.
Are you giving me orders?
If the Fatebinder wishes to weigh in on the matter, courtesy demands we listen. The soldier clears her throat, looking at you expectantly. This is a disfavored matter, but I know the agents of the court do so love to throw their judgments around.
Excuse me, are you now also giving me lip? We should kill her now. Anyway.
You sadly don't have a lot of choices because your subterfuge and lore are low.
What's better?
Well, you could rob me now and have my supplies today. The merchant grabs a flask from his cart. Or you can leave me alive and have fermented honey all year long. I know a few family recipes for painkillers and healing droughts. Certainly any army will need those. He uncorks a small ceramic vial, and the aroma of cloves and lanolin assaults your nose.
Ugh. If she didn't give me lip, I would have picked 6. But she
Oh.
gave me lip.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I can't kill her. I assume I can't kill her.
No, you
Can we
can't.
kill
I
her?
don't think you can.
Listen, it's a bit flip-floppy, but whoever pisses me off the most tends to get petty decisions against them.
You're like Donald Trump, basically.
Donald Trump doesn't punch people. I do.
That's true, but he also made things. He decided things based off pettiness.
Sure, but you know, we're not deciding fucking presidency and shit here. We're deciding a cart full of shit.
That is
Let's
true.
pick one.
All right. These are essential goods to the war effort. We should leave the supplier intact. But he has no permits. You're allowing this low-born wretch to profit when he should toil like any other conquered tearsman.
Are you
Fatebinder,
presuming to tell me again?
Fatebinder, it is your right to settle disputes when we lock horns with the chorus, but you have no authority on this matter.
Hold on. Is there an option to kill them? Yeah. Oh, look, what's that option for?
Are you questioning my judgment?
Yeah.
I am. You have the right to step in even when we disagree with the chorus. But this fool is not sworn to an Archon and has no protection. The scout runs her hand along her temple, letting out a long hiss of frustration before throwing her arms in the air. You know what? Have it your way, Fatebinder. This isn't worth a court summons from Tunon.
Oh, you know what? What my way is? I will fucking have your hands.
My deepest thanks. I thought I was about to be robbed and left for dead. And here I thought the disfavored would thank me for trying to bring in fresh provisions. I'm sure to keep my head down and not make any waves. You actually gain favor with Lethian's Crossing.
Sure, don't care. Can we punch her in the face? No, she fucks off.
Yep, she fucks off.
Well, I don't particularly care
Yes.
about having favor with the whatever the fuck they are. Disfavored, yeah.
So saving your hide was worth something.
I guess. Yeah, let's pick that. Fuck it.
Oh, well, naturally, Hagnon clears his throat, his face showing a flash of a scowl. One good deed deserves another. Well, then, I have my shop up and running. I'll sell you provisions for a song and give you a proper bounty on any odd bits of weaponry you find, provided that, he jabs a finger at you, you keep standing up for me should those iron ghouls try to rough me up a second time.
Are you presuming to order me?
I don't think he is. He's just asking a favor. He's not ordering you.
Thing. He was being passive. He's pissing the... What are we called again?
You were lucky with us before, merchant. Take care that you don't challenge your luck again.
Yeah! I like her.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, we can go to Echo Call Crossing. Actually, we should probably do the Scarlet Chorus Camp first, because it's right along the way anyway.
Alright. What's up top?
That's where we and started.
Oh, okay. Ambush! Yay! More assholes to kill!
Probably. Oh, this is not necessarily assholes to kill.
Oh, no?
That's far
Oh,
enough,
it's
Fatebinder.
mages.
A woman's voice booms from atop a nearby outcropping. Flashes of aquamarine body paint peek out from under her loose-fitting traveler's garb, and her outfit is festooned in braids and knots of sailor's line.
Oh no, they're a Tumblr user.
Flanked on either side by warriors dressed in Vendrian Guard regalia, the woman leans on an elaborate bladed staff pulsing with arcane energy. A swath of blue fabric rests draped over her arm. Ebb here is actually a possible companion. Just so you know.
That will depend on how badly she pisses me off.
Tunon sends us the Queenslayer. The old judge has a sense of humor, I'll give him that.
So she's afraid of you right off the bat.
In accordance with ancient customs north and south, I offer and request a delay of blade.
Okay,
There are
you're
matters we
being
must discuss
polite.
without fear of reprisal.
The woman bows deeply, lowering her head in a practiced display of etiquette. The warriors by her remain in a ready stance, their nerves clearly on edge.
I like 4, but I'm not gonna pick it.
Okay.
It's a bit too pompous. Let's do 3. Let's see
Glare.
what that does.
Glare silently.
Yep. Yep.
I am Ebb of the School
Okay.
of Tides, and today I speak on behalf of the Vendrian Guard.
I advise caution.
Those are the
Great
killed
Binder.
guys I killed,
Only
right?
thing more dangerous
Yes.
than a tearsman is an educated one.
Oh, for
Metal
fuck's
articulations groan as he tries to subtly move his hand towards his blade.
There's a blue flag. I expect you will honor it. I suppose I'll pick that one. I don't want to immediately kill them. They haven't pissed me off yet.
As is our custom, we are ready to kill to defend our lands, but we kill only in fair battle. We don't slay our prisoners. We know this isn't Kairos' way, but we must have hope.
I'm a little
few of my
flip-floppy
kin
on
have
killing
gone missing,
prisoners.
and though they may have perished, I have to inquire on the off chance they still live. If Captain Tarkus Deimos still lives, we would negotiate for his release.
You killed him already.
Isn't that the bitch who was threatening one of ours?
No, that's the guy that was like hung up, crucified, and you killed him by punching him in his heart.
Oh yeah. Let's see. We do not lie, for one. I'd probably pick the first one.
He's dead.
Honestly. Yeah, why would we lie about that?
You do get loyalty with her, which is interesting.
I
Hey,
see.
honesty. Eh.
That is as I feared, but thank you for telling me all the same. I prefer closure to wishful thinking. If I may make one more inquiry, what of Palox Tyrell? Did he survive?
That's the guy that was, who was gonna kill the guy at the cliff, but you did the athletics check to get his weapon, and they slaughtered him.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see another that Outbreaker, whomever you ask about. 2. There's no reason for us to lie. He's dead.
She
And
nods
sadly, I
slowly.
didn't kill him.
She nods slowly, saying nothing for a long moment.
My apologies, Fatebinder. I had a terrible feeling this errand was in vain from the start.
Listen, they fucked with me. I don't know what to
I
tell
had no
you.
expectations that our friends could be saved, as I'm sure the time for swapping prisoners is long gone. But at least I know of what became of them. That'll have to be enough.
Let's think. I would pick 3 probably.
You gonna go with 3?
Yeah, they've been respectful, but we are still badasses.
We are through. Leave while you still can.
Then I will take no more of your time. Apologies. We will depart at once.
She bows curtly, never letting her eyes leave yours before turning to leave. A moment later, the bodyguards turn to follow.
All right, well, cheerio.
Oh, you handled that pretty well.
Hey, she was nice and she didn't piss me off once. That counts for a lot.
And
Sorry,
again,
I can't.
she is a possible companion.
I mean, that was also a little bit of a factor, but you know,
Oh, was it really?
maybe I don't know. It kind of worked out. I should say it kind of just worked out that direction,
Fair
which I
enough.
would have preferred, but I wasn't gonna base my decisions on it. But I did want it, so it just worked out.
All right, back to the camp.
The back street's back. All right.
So you having fun, Kenny?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Would you do this again?
Yeah, we could do it on Saturdays instead of Pathfinder.
Oh, you son of a bitch. We have something going on over here.
Take another step, I'll pin your foot to the dirt. You better not be talking to me.
Quiet Shiv. This proves everything. The warrior slams her fists together in a resounding clap. Like, for instance, whether you're fit to lead that flock of children. Behind her,
Ooh,
the
she's
members of her
spicy.
gang posture with weapons held at the ready. Shivershank. Did you not hear
Nice
the news
name.
of the edict? This is a foolish distraction. We ought to be saving our fight for the enemy. The chorus warrior looks to his gang, giving them a quick nod.
Say nothing. I don't give a shit.
And with the next battle being so important, that's more the reason your warrior should follow me when the time comes. She lifts a lock of her hair away from her face with a bronze dagger, smiling wickedly as the blade hovers close to her eye. Then it seems that we have no other way about it. With a nod to his gang, he readies his weapons.
Okay. He said we can say cater wager on this fight. I could use a few rings. Who is that? Who are we asking that?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Oh! I was gonna pick 3, but look at option 5. Okay, but who are we fighting then?
Maybe both of them?
Oh, I like that option. Let's kill a lot of them.
Allow me to join you. I enjoy a good bloodbath. A sharp, vicious grin cuts across her face. Be my guest. I've always wanted to see a Fatebinder in action.
You're gonna see these fists in action.
Oh, looks like you're fighting Shivershank.
Yeah, it looks like a bitch anyway.
He falls
We could choose.
pointedly quiet, but finally shrugs one shoulder, seemingly smart enough not to protest. Oh, you can choose who you want.
Oh, I could sell it with athletics. I can beat Shivershank bloody. Then I'll sell it with strength. Yeah.
Which one?
Yep. 4.
Okay.
Woo!
You turn to Shivershank and grab him by the scruff of his scraggly beard. Keening with both shock and pain, he can barely fight back against the sheer force of your strength as you repeatedly punch his face until all that's left is a bloody mess. He crumbles to the ground as everyone beside you slowly, tremblingly backs away.
And then we just walk away.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck happened?
Well, the only one that...
Oh,
Everybody's dead.
except for one.
Yeah.
Who's she? The girl?
No, just a random NPC.
All right, good enough. I like it. That's a good outcome.
The guard places her hands by her belt as you approach, gripping the hilt of a blade. Past this point is chorus territory, and you don't look like someone's conscript. You sure you're in the right place?
I'm always in the right place. Yeah.
The guard tenses up, locking eyes with you. That walking hunk of rust. What's she maybe doing here? You dolt! That's the Fatebinder! She's been with us since the Gates of Judgment! Fucking new fish! Start learning the names and faces of or find work as someone's moving target.
Oh.
The guard
like
shakes her head, blushing with embarrassment. I'm terribly sorry. Now please, come right in.
Fine, you get the one warning.
Why is the map not moving?
I don't know.
I don't know
Maybe
either.
that's all there is to the map.
I don't know.
Maybe click on the mini-map.
Now it's moving. I don't know what was going on there. Oh! Oh, here's something.
Oh?
You'll see. Another companion potential.
We steal a shit first.
Oh, of course. And subterfuge, too.
Hey, over
Yay.
And everybody gains subterfuge, even Barrack.
there.
He needed it, apparently.
There's a lot of people we could talk to, but I want to start with them.
Alright.
Oh, the prisoner visits. Okay, can't do it yet.
Can I punch him? Here's my pyramid. It's on these fucking 4 knuckles.
You! Much of an accusation as a question, the broad-shouldered woman shakes her head with a scowl. So you're Tunan's Fatebinder? I was expecting something more impressive.
I already want to punch her.
She bows in spite of her misgivings. Death kneel, Scarlet Fury. My time is yours for as long as it amuses me.
Is this the companion?
No. The fighter
Good.
effortlessly spins a bronze sword about her hand. Let's get one thing clear. Stick to your words and law. Leave the fighting to the grown adults. Your corpse would just be a tripping hazard to those of us having a proper bit of carnage sport. We've got enough useless twats dying for our name as it is. All our Horde recruits have been good for of late is piling the shit-reeking mound on the battlefield. She hums low to herself and flips her sword side to side with several deft flicks of her wrist. Keeps up, we'll have to toughen our recruitment standards again. So what do you need?
Oh my god, there's not an option to punch her and cleave her in half. I am disappointed!
Well, 3 is probably what you're looking for.
It's probably the closest, yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
She feels a surprise but pleased laugh at your threat, tapping the flat of the blade against her thigh. She cants her neck until it audibly cracks. Maybe there's something more to you Fatebinders after all. I think she's offering a quest, Kenny.
Okay, what? Wait. I guess the first one puts us in the quests.
Well, we have the choice of accepting or rejecting it, depending on what it is.
Okay, but how do we get to the choice?
I think, honestly, by pressing 1.
Alright, well, press 1.
Swelling until it's thundering, then crashing and receding. It's been the way of the chorus for as long as I've been in it. She offers a one-shouldered shrug, ambivalent if anything, but more likely just uncaring. We take our prisoners alive, give them a chance yet to live, to be reborn into something better. Putting any and every able body to the sword like the disfavored do is nothing but a waste. A conquered enemy is but a new ally. It merely requires the proper coercion.
Sure, but here's my counter-offer. We kill.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we do sometimes have the problem of lingering loyalties. Deserters are rarely successful in their escape, but they do try. The Vendrian Guard, strengthened by their numerous blood ties, have been particularly stubborn. So I have a better plan hatched.
I mean, sorry for bringing 40k up in this again, but one of my favorite things about 40k is the Commandant. I don't know if you heard about that.
No.
The Commandant is basically a part of a squad of like 3 to 4 normal troopers in the Imperium of Man. And he basically has to make sure that they obey. And one of the sayings is to ensure loyalty amongst your men, put something behind them that they fear more than what they have to face up front. So once in a while, the commander sometimes has to execute just to make an example of the other troops. So yeah, commander's a pretty fun troop to have in 40k.
Okay.
But yeah, anyway, just wanted to make that point. So, you know, execute freely if it'll ensure the loyalty of the rest. Alright, well, let me first have Discord stabilize. Here we go. So I have a better plan hatched. 2. I will not stroke her ego with 3.
Get to the point, soldier. She flips her sword over end in annoyance. If looks could cut, you'd be bleeding. Oh.
Yeah, if looks could...
Go ahead.
No, go
on.
on.
I'm getting there. Don't worry. I'm thinking we redouble our efforts to recruit settlers, focusing on the unaligned and unsuspecting, instead of flushing ourselves to the gills with oathbreakers claimed from the battlefield.
And how exactly do you plan to convince them?
A knife point has sufficed well enough in the past, but you've inspired me to try a more diplomatic approach this way. What do you say, Binder? You might be able to ease them into the idea and save the lives of their friends and neighbors in the process.
I'm torn between 2 and 3. I guess we have to pick 2 if I want to do the actual quests.
Yeah, it would be 2 for the quest, yes.
All right, fine. We'll pick 2.
I mean, you don't. If you don't want to do the quest, you are free to say no.
I don't want to make it imply like I'm above dirty work. I just don't want to like please Daphne because she's a bitch.
She kind of is.
I want
Two it
to
is.
tear her in half.
The Fury howls a satisfied laugh and smacks you dead on the back. My methods.
Okay, we're killing her.
My method's a surefire. You'll see. I'll mark the settlement on your map. She grins, biting her bottom lip bloodied. I can't wait to see the outcome of your efforts.
Yeah. Piss off.
Alright, there we have Salvaros in the south there, who I think is a disfavored. Yeah. Hail, Fatebinder of Tunan. The disfavored officer pounds a heavy gauntlet against his chest in a stiff but warm greeting. Were I a betting or superstitious man, I'd say fortune must favor me today. I am not. But I'm pleased to meet you all the same. Now, what brings you to my little slice of personal damnation, otherwise known as... He spreads his thickly gloved hands wide. This here mud and shit stinking chorus camp.
Okay, my character's rolling her eyes now. Let's pick 3.
Isn't it? I know I fucked up to get here. Got 3 days in the hold and a nice little promotion to go with my new post. Well, I won't be making the same mistake twice when it comes to the Iron Marshal.
He expects us to ask about that.
He judges Tin towards the distant valley. Not necessarily. I should be out there fighting for Ash's glory, not standing here to run back and report should something ever finally fucking happen.
I do agree with him with that. Gotta fight. 4.
He stares back for a long
down.
moment before finally lifting one meaty shoulder in a stiff shrug.
So is he a companion?
No.
We're just gonna leave him.
Farewell.
He's not a quest, right?
I don't know, maybe.
Fuck him.
Alright.
If he wanted something, he should have been more forthcoming with it.
I think it's like anything to report is the quest in the end.
Listen, if they want something, they should tell me. I'm not gonna read minds here and fucking dote on them like some baby.
So we got Reg and Baz. Well, look who we have here. Chewing on some matter of cut, a heavy-set soldier flings spittle and crumbs as she talks. The Fate Finder finally shows herself. I'm Reg. The second shoulder chimes in. And this is Baz. We were wondering when you might pay the camp a visit. The Fifth Eye has been a little starved for attention. He ordered us to watch you like a troublesome babe. Make sure you don't get out of line. Baz...
Oh, you want me to get out of line? I'll get out of line right now.
You are so combative. Baz knits her fingers together, joints cracking as she smiles. Ray clears his throat loudly, scowling at Raz. Something like that. If you have questions, ask us. Good luck finding anyone else in camp who'll give you answers. Or even a smile.
Are you the duo that lets me have, like, punching fights or something?
They are offering us... nothing.
Information. Okay, well, bye.
You don't give a fuck about any info. I love it.
Yeah, no. That's the whole part of... how does this information get me into more fights? Oh, it doesn't? So bye.
By the way, that name is awesome. Snigler Dagos. I have to talk to him.
I know, but don't say that name too often.
Upon noticing your approach, the merchant straightens his posture and smiles.
He just realized.
What an honor! My name's Snigler Dagos. Originally from the relative tranquility of the Northern Empire, I've since accepted a nomadic life for the sake of keeping Kairos's forces supplied with only the finest goods, Local and imported.
Okay, cool. Don't care. Show me wares.
Ooh. Well, we could sell some
Uh?
You want to sell some weapons?
Yeah, sure. If you're not gonna use them. What is that sigil though? Channeled strength?
Yeah, I will get to that in a second. We saw that.
I mean,
Sigil
I
of
get to
channel
punch more?
strength, sigil of vigor, and lesser sigil of precise action. So an expression requires you don't have enough lore to use it, unfortunately. The vigor you do have enough lore. It's a core, which means that you can just get the basic spell. The expression adds to it, and the accent adds to the power of the spell.
All right.
So do you want the vigor sigil?
I suppose since we can't get channeled strength, it's fine.
And the precise action also is an accent. It gives you more precise. It slightly increases the accuracy of the spell.
I don't know. It's cheap, right? Do you consider it cheap?
Yes.
All right, let's get it then. Fuck it.
Okay. Checking if there's anything else, but nothing else really that we can use. So let's learn these.
Yeah. Let's do something cool with them. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, remember, we can make the spells. So this is the sigil, right? These are the expressions they were talking about.
Uh-huh.
And this is the accent. This adds the accuracy to it. So this makes the spell stronger. And then we can assign it. The only one that can use it is Verse right now.
Oh well. What if we don't give it an accent? Is it then something we can use?
If we don't give it an accent, we, ourselves and Barrack, can use it.
Might as well, because you have slots. So,
yeah.
You know.
We could also...
oh, it gives recovery. That's good.
Yeah. We could also give the accent to the Frozen Grass spell as well.
All right, well,
upgrade
our skill. Yeah.
And might as well give the Frozen Grass to Barrack as well.
Yeah. Options are good.
Yep.
Options are good.
Oh, look at that. Voices of Narat. Look at this. Meanwhile, oh my god, for Graven Ash.
Why is it maxed out?
He likes you, apparently.
I'm still gonna fuck him over.
Eb is fucking scared of you.
Good.
Verse really likes you. Barrack
Good.
kind of likes you.
I don't care.
You're building up your faction there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm favoring the
do that.
disfavored, but I will not spare them. If they piss me off, I will fucking deck them in the nuts.
A scroll sits here
Deck 'em in-
glowing with mystical energy, Kenny.
Oh, I guess we can read it since we have the stats.
You got a
apparently.
new sigil, Sigil of Illusion.
What does that do? I mean, we have a slot, so we might as
Those
well
who
put
master
them
the
in
Sigil
there.
of Illusion are skilled in the arts of deceit and trickery, using its powers to misdirect. What does it do? Well, we'll do the regular expression. Spectral Blur. Allied target, 30% graze deflection for 45 seconds. 30% hit deflection for 45 seconds.
Okay, so graze, does it work like an XCOM where it like downgrades an attack?
Yes.
It downgrades a crit into a regular and a regular into a graze?
Yes.
Alright. I like that system.
Let's talk to Fifth Eye now.
Uh.
The Binder of Tunan arrives, squealing with the teenager's timber. The Fifth Eye... Oh, I gotta make him sound worse. The Binder of Tunan arrives! Squealing with teenager's timber, the Fifth Eye's voice makes your gums itch and your fingernails feel in need of a trim. And we just finished having a bit of sport with some captives, but worry not. We'll have more fun with another batch momentarily.
Sure.
Dressed in the bronze-red regalia of the Crimson Spears, the Fifth Eye beckons you to stand close, wagging a blood-splattered glove.
Alright.
Now that you have issued this edict and doomed us all to die, have you come to help us climb out of this hole? Chirps the laughter emanent from under his mask.
Let's pick one. I trust you getting your warriors ready for battle. As I
We know the Oathbreakers are focused on the citadel beneath the mountain spire, but we have learned that this is not their only nest. The fifth eye wags a hand in the air with a high-pitched squeal of displeasure. Ah, given their pattern of attacks, they must have a second group maintaining camp here in the outer valley. And unless we deal with this second group, they'll attack from behind the moment we cross the river.
Pick one. Just busy keeping.
My last group of scouts returned with a new batch of prisoners, and one of these prisoners claims she can lead us to the Vendrian Guard secondary camp, though there are shreds of deception in her voice.
Ugh.
I can use your help questioning this Varia Kell. Perhaps you will get less screams and tears and more useful information out of her. If we know where to ambush the Oathbreakers, we could try to take their captain and show him the wisdom of joining the chorus.
I wish I could pick two, but two is a bit too petty.
Okay.
I don't belong to Archon Nerat. What's my help worth? Yeah, sure, let's pick that.
You wound me, Fatebinder. The fifth eye places his hand over his chest, feigning the start of a swoon. And I thought the joy of working for the illustrious Archon of Secrets would be reward enough.
Wrong.
But you need to be missing half your head to think an expert works for free. Tell me, what will make this worth your while?
I don't care about three. I certainly don't care about one. I guess we'll pick two.
1,000 rings, Kenny. Because
is that a lot?
That is a lot.
Nice.
It's
See,
a decent
it's
amount.
not bribery. We earned it.
Mm-hmm. Because a dishonest wage would be unbecoming of Tunon's law dogs, no? The fifth eye chuckles.
Did you just call us a dog?
His
Did
left
you just
hand,
call us dogs?
His left hand sliding up his right sleeve, he draws forth a small ring purse and drops in your hand. The chorus is honored to have purchased your aid.
All right. What if we just fuck off now?
I mean, I can't stop you, but this is like something we need to do.
All right, we'll speak with the prisoner then.
I will meet you there. She is waiting by the other prisoners.
That would have been funny though. What if we just walk away? It's like, yeah, thanks, fuck you. I'm leaving.
Technically, you can do it, I guess. I don't know.
We still could, I suppose. We could just not do it. We could keep him waiting.
Can't do that.
It would just be funny.
It would. Choirmen, let the Fatebinder speak with our catch of the day. Very well, Fifth Eye.
Okay, so these are the people we need to interrogate.
Mm-hmm. Varia Kell. Please, someone. I wish to bow before the voices of Narat. I thought all could find redemption in the chorus. A woman in the makeshift armor of the Vendrian Guard lurches forward in agony. Her soiled, trembling legs suggest that she has been forced to stand for days. This one, he flippantly waves at the prisoner, was hollering earlier that she knows the location of the Vendrian Guard encampment, but she isn't being entirely honest. I told this thing, the prisoner turns pale a moment before a look of determination comes over her face, that I wanted to guarantee I'd live and be welcomed into the chorus as a captain. Then I'll talk. Otherwise, they'll just kill me once I've opened up. I was dumb enough to join the Vendrian Guard, but I'm not dumb enough to give away my bargaining bronze.
Why should I trust the words of an oathbreaker?
I suppose I have no
Make
answer
your
for
case.
that. Varia's eyes fall to the ground and she swallows nervously. When I joined with the Vendrian Guard, I accepted their broken vow unto myself. Have you not felt passion for a foolish cause?
No.
one you later came to regret? Well, my surrender is
Uh.
sincere, and I'm willing to bow before the voices of Nerat to prove it.
Which means absolutely fucking nothing to me. I don't care about the rots. Why to change the hearts?
Okay. Because I want to live, and you don't need to be an Archon of Premonitions to know that the younger realms are gone for good. She blinked several times, catching her breath. Kairos is the new strength of the Tears. I'd rather stand with his Archons than be crushed by them.
Alright, well, here's gonna be another funny little thing. Korn doesn't lie, so if we promise her freedom, we are gonna give her freedom.
Okay.
So, alright, let's see about one.
You can see to her your release. Doesn't mean you will have to release her.
Sure, but that would be deceptive, and Korn does not deceive. He's honest.
I heard the chorus is looking for Captain Pelax Florian and his crew. I can lead you to them, but only if you release me. She turns her head, taking a long look at skewered and smoldering corpses around her. She tugs her restraints, but to no avail.
We should pick one, but two looks pretty good.
It's up to you.
I guess two is kind of oppressive enough. Let's pick two.
You're lying. Why don't you tell me what you actually know, and we'll see about saving you. Well, you see... Shaken by your demand, her lips moved wordlessly for several seconds. So I don't know exactly where the rest of my crew is, but I saw... I mean, I can tell you... She shakes her head, catching her breath. Search that one! She reaches up with her right leg and points with her foot, calling attention to a nearby pile of corpses. The tall, dark one, missing most of his face. Check his left boot. He was the literate one in their crew. He had the orders.
Fair enough.
With a snap of his fingers, a pair of choirmen yank the boot off the fallen guardsman. A rolled parchment slides out of the boot and is thrust into the Fifth Eye's hands. He unfurls the scroll and to give it a read. It's nonsense, just a mash of words. Laughter erupts from under the mask. She said she had information. She gave us garbage. Slay this wretch for wasting our time. He snaps his fingers, and a nearby Scarlet Fury, who promptly snatches a long knife from her belt.
What does two say? I heard her say she's surfing at was not initiation would be an older. Don't care. Pick one. Number one.
Make the cut shallow. Give her time to regret toying with me. The Scarlet Fury slices open Varia's neck. Pinned to her final resting post, the Vendrian guard soldier thrashes and flails for several long moments before bowing her head in death.
Well, there you go. Hey, she didn't give us what we wanted, so...
We're no closer to
us.
finding the Oathbreaker's position. Not with this cryptic mess. She promised us answers. All she gave us was gibberish.
Alright. If it didn't turn out to be gibberish, though, I'm going to kill him.
I highly doubt it's gibberish. More likely, it's one of the local scripts.
Alright, Fifth Eye, you're fucking dying.
That's your companion, by the way. That's Lantry.
Oh, he sounds fun.
He is... he's one of my favorites in this game, but he's also... You're going to hate him.
Why?
Because he actually has morals.
Cool, so we can corrupt them. That's the whole point of the Chaos Gods, we corrupt.
The voice comes from another prisoner tied up next to Varia. An older gentleman with the quills, ink vials, and parchment scrolls one finds on the sages of the School of Ink and Quill. Ink smudges cover his cheeks, temples, and ears. His clothes appear charred, and between the rips of the fabric, you spot burn scars along his arms. Despite being emaciated and tied to a post, he offers a beaming smile.
Let's pick three.
Read it for yourself.
Yeah, I want to see what it says.
You unroll the parchment to see a message of modest length written with professional, albeit hasty penmanship. The Tearsmen speak the Canto just like the Northerners, but they have half a dozen different ways of writing it. This particular script is unknown to you.
Could be a clue. Modest length, professional... Alright, well, Let's see what he has to say. Number 2.
Well, let me see. I can't. Uh-huh.
You hold the parchment in front of the bound sage, with his eyes dart down the length of the missive. He reads the words a second time, nodding in silence.
So, I don't know exactly what it says, but I'm half certain that's Sage Selwyn's handwriting. I'm sure I could decipher that in a few hours' time. Don't need my hands free, but I think better when not tied to a post.
Yeah, time
weird that
loose.
way.
A few hours? Either you can read it or you cannot. What use is a sage that doesn't know his letters? That's all I need to hear. I say we have some fun with this one.
1. Yeah, I'm gonna give him, do it 1. Yeah.
You read the edict. I don't need to tell you the sundial is working against us. This addled old bag is just trying to stall us.
We have 8 days. I can spare a few hours. 2 is petty. Let's do 1.
Are you giving me orders, Binder?
Yes.
Does this look like Tunon's court? Last I checked, only the Archon of Secrets can tell me what to do with a prisoner. The Crimson Spear pounds his staff to the ground. If this old man wants freedom, we shall give him as fair shot as we shall give him his fair shot at a trial.
Fatebinder.
Then I shall champion
beseech
for him
be my
because,
advocate for
you
this
know, I
trial.
get to kill you.
I'm no fool. I know the chorus uses blood, not words, to settle these matters. But you are a servant.
Oh, we
of the
get to.
Archon of
Yes, you do.
Justice, are you not?
Ba 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 ba. You know, I could just tell him to fuck off and take 2. Pick 2. He obviously says. What happens if I pick 2?
I assume you just get him.
Alright, so I get to disrespect their rituals. Alright, cool. Let's do it. 2.
Release him at once. I'm taking him into my custody.
Yep.
Oh, he ignored you. Not a chance. He's our prisoner. If you think you can crack the information we need out of the skull without troubling the Archon, that's one thing. But you're not walking out of here with our property.
Oh, look at that Athletics 2 option. Let's do it.
Did you just tell me no? Ah! The chorus warrior emits a whimpering squeal as you grab him by the chin of his mask and pull him close. Gloved hands press against you, but try as he might, his push cannot exceed your pull.
We should pick 2.
If you want to, go ahead.
Could be fun. Do it. Yeah, 2. Let's fight.
Did you hear that, brothers and sisters? Raising his arms to the sky, Fifth Eye roars for nearby all to hear. Trial by combat is upon us!
I get to piss on him and I get to fight him?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The sage is unbound from the post. Stiff legs nearly buckle as he attempts to walk, and his arms flex and flail at their new freedom. Wiping sweat and grime from his brow, the sage steps close to you with a nervous smile. Rhythmic roaring and stomping of hundreds of feet in unison flood the camp. Hordemen begin to circle.
Oh, I get to fight all of them?
No, not all of them. Brandishing weapons and cheering.
Oh.
If they get this worked up to fight the enemy, I venture the war would be over by now.
Right?
Begin the chant of gathering! Let the warriors know that tonight's entertainment will soon commence!
I get to fight him, right?
I think so.
Good. I get to kill him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
At least I think you fight him. I don't know. I've actually never chosen this option, so I can't say. Brothers and sisters, who amongst you sets the standard for strength? Who amongst you will help winnow the weak from the strong?
Fuck that shit. I want to kill him. And you know what? I'll take both. I'll kill him and whoever he sets up.
Our claimants have been assembled. Now let the trial of the Oathbreaker begin!
Send them out!
Okay, so we got Lantry, by the way. He is a
Kick
mage.
their ass.
He is like a healing mage.
Alright, cool. As long as he doesn't piss me off too much, he gets to stay. Right, let's fucking kick their asses.
No, I'm working on it.
I'm working on it. We've been going for like 3 hours and a half already. Are you not tired?
Oh, I can do this for all day, man.
Oh, but if it's like Dead Island, he has to take a break.
Yeah.
As you command.
And let's do a lot of punching. There you go.
Well, we can heal ourselves.
Yeah. We'll do less damage, but that's fine. Okay, well, let's only have a fucking archer. They don't permanently die, do they? If a companion goes down?
On the harder difficulties, probably.
Oh. Well, finish off the guy that's in rags.
I thought I was.
No, you weren't. Good use of the skirmisher, though. Because that's kind of the point of a skirmisher, I think, which is to screw with the back line.
Oh, yeah, that was why I put it there, actually. Let's have some fun.
Alright.
Barrack
Await my signal.
doing his tankiness.
This is a little slow, though.
Welcome to RPGs, Kenny.
We should try
Keep
that.
pausing. There you go. Now finish the one that the tank is fighting. Always prioritize reducing numbers. Get him. Yeah. All right. Kick their ass. Take their lunch money.
Oh. Lantry's in trouble.
Oh no. Why is he so close? He's a mage.
No, he's being hit by the archer.
Who is dead.
He also has some actual melee.
But he shouldn't be doing that.
He could. He can do both.
Well, we don't have a backline yet.
By the righteous shielding of blood, we have found our answer. Regrettably, it appears the sage is worthy of leaving our camp alive. The fifth
Shocker.
eye offers a short, mocking bow to Lantry. By the customs set forth by the voices of Narat, you are free to go, old man. Brag to your grandkids that you fell afoul of the chorus, yet lived to tell the story.
Is there an option where I get to fight him now?
No, unfortunately.
Let's probably pick the pit fighter option then.
Hold aloft a severed limb for all to see? Ooh, baby.
Yeah.
Splendid, splendid! The fifth eye claps his bloody gloves and the crowd roars in approval. That's the spirit, Fatebinder! Show the dregs justice brought from strength. He rubs his hands with a purr audible over a cheer. If only our Narat had claimed you before Tuan did. Alas. I thought I'd die at that post. The sage looks down with his rope-worn wrists in disbelief. Now hand me that parchment. I'm certain I can decipher it.
Absolutely.
Well, much of the parchment was weathered, but I could make out the important parts of the text. The note makes mention of a meeting spot west of Tripnettle.
Nettle.
The old sage knows the words after all. I'd ask you to travel ahead and see if you can get this Captain Florian to
He's being
yield to
polite
the
for
chorus.
Lawrence.
They will strike at first sight of a chorus gang. Perhaps they will parley if yours is the face they see. I know the area, and I suggest we go at once. I'll show you the way. I'm eager to be far from the stench of this camp.
How about 2? Why are you offering to come with me?
Because the alternative is what? Living here with these illiterate brutes? My old study is under a river of fire, and there's no family missing me.
I like a shrug.
Besides, I'd much rather chronicle the binder that twice proclaimed an edict of Kairos. I'd be a fool to let someone else write your story.
What about 2?
Now, there's a lot of fight in you for an old scholar. Now you're offering to join the expedition. I've met sages every bit as cutthroat and as hardened gang bosses. They act the part of doddering scribes, but don't let that fool you. Smart for someone your age to be so mistrusted. But I'm not with the Oathbreakers, if that's what you're fishing at. I worked for them under duress, but I've no love for them. I'm not about to pledge to the chorus, and the disfavored wouldn't have me. Still, I consider myself a Kairos-fearing vassal of the Overlord's empire all the same.
That's more than enough for me.
For as long as I've been a sage, I've been trained to defend myself. We don't spend all our time binding books and sketching wildlife, just most of it. For centuries, we've been in a quiet war with the School of Tides and the School of Wild Wrath. You can't travel alone as much as I do and not know the bronze dance.
Alright, let's see your options so you won't be a parchment raid during fight. Good to know. And your little quill dagger just for decoration. Clear silently. Do you think I'm an idiot? I am torn between 1 and 3. I'm probably gonna pick 1 because we do respect strength with Corn.
Alright. Oh no, I'd like to think I'm worth at least 3 or 4 angry peasants in a fight.
Let's see. Gain average fierce ability, and I will let you leave this place with me. That doesn't sound. That 5 is kind of something we would say, but it's too prettified. It's like we should say that in a short, decisive sentence. All right, let's pick 5.
Swear fealty, and I'll let you leave this place with me.
Yep.
If that is your price, I will pay it. I, Sage Lantry of the School of Ink and Quill, do pledge my services in Skane to the Fatebinder, and by extension to the Court of Tunon. I know I may seem old and frail, but I know how to step lightly and how not to get killed. Really, I won't slow you down.
Oh yeah, you were the lowest health for the whole fight.
Lead the way and let me know if I can be out of service. Well, he also is not dead.
Yeah, fair enough.
Are we done here? Let's hightail it to Tripnettle. If your new pet doesn't behave himself along the way, I'm not above clipping his ears.
Hey, me neither.
So, Lantry. I love his weapon. Is literally a giant quill that you can throw and stab people with.
That's silly.
It is a little goofy.
That is quite silly. Oh, he's got a helmet.
No, he doesn't. Now he does.
No, in his inventory.
Oh, the leather helm. Yeah, we could put that on him.
Is it better?
Oh, yeah, but actually we could wear that, too.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Is it better for us?
Less recovery, more deflection and accuracy.
Seems fair.
We could... Let's leave that on Lantry.
Yeah, for the other companions, I'm gonna leave it up to you. Just, you know.
Barrack.
Optimal.
You could give him a hammer for more damage.
Alright.
Is it more damage? I don't know.
Alright.
Let's see.
Who the fuck knows?
This has more armor penetration, less DPS, less recovery, and less accuracy.
Armor penetration is probably going to be good with him, because we're probably not going to major in it.
I could just give him that as a weapon set, so we can use the weapon set.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew we had a shield, so he could switch between two different things. Hammer
All right,
and
cool.
sword.
Don't forget
Lantry,
to.
we can give a staff as well.
Cool.
This is the Rod of Strength, which gives us control, vigor, and magic staff skill as we
Yeah, that's
level.
gonna be a good idea because in the very least he'll default to a ranged attack then, and stay out of trouble.
Let's see a second.
Yeah, sure. Go right ahead.
Less deflection. Actually, that might be better for us. Oh no,
Oh.
it will not. It's not.
Oh.
It actually
I
might
don't
be
know.
better for verse. Oh, these are better for verse.
Okay then.
I'll actually put those on him for now. Oh, these gloves are good for him, though.
It's like the shopping.
Well, I mean, this is shit we gotta do.
They have like a shit. Wasn't there like a disproven helmet or what the fuck it was called?
Oh,
in
this.
the arm, yeah.
The Iron
yeah.
Walker helm and the Stone Shield helm.
Are they good? Or
They give us a lot of armor, but less recovery, so...
Oh, never mind then. We could put it on Armor Boy, but he's stuck with the armor.
I know, that's kind of the
Oh, wow.
irony. Again, we can remove that eventually, but not now. Also, we gotta level up Lantry, I believe. So, he is a healing... He's basically our cleric in a lot of ways. He does a lot of healing. He also does some buffs and debuffs. He also is good with throwing weapons. So,
Well,
honestly, giving him wits and finesse might be the best way to go.
All right.
We could boost up his health because he does have he is weak in the health department, but you know.
I'll leave the choice up to you. I would personally go for a major, like, power boost. In the cleric department, I mean.
Wits will do that because we want high lore with him then.
And if he takes a hit, we just have to be smart and just make him not get a hit.
Every time, certain skills, as you can notice, like slightly level up our stats, which is always a good thing. So we definitely want wits for him.
All right.
In terms of talent pools, he's the only companion that has 3 talents, which is interesting.
Oh.
He has
Because he's so smart.
Well, he has the quill, which gives him like all those throwing dagger stuff, like I said. And for the quill, it's penetrating throw. Thrown weapons attack range adds armor penetration to his thrown weapon attacks. He can also rapidly attacks his target with a series of thrown strikes. For the second one, and while stealth, he gets a bonus to range damage for the subtle throw. Sage here, we can get a new one, Watcher's Judgment. When he strikes his target, interrupting them and lowering their non-physical armor. If used in stealth, it will also paralyze the target.
Wait. Okay, striking, does that include, like, ranged magic attacks?
Let's see. Primary weapon, so...
Melee.
Weapons only.
Yeah, fuck that.
Dual wield, thrown weapons, one-handed or two-handed weapons.
He's a ninja mage. How stupid.
Yeah.
Let's look at preservation.
You already have renewal, which restores the weapons and armors to pristine condition. And we can get greater renewal, which empowers the renewal ability. And just makes it stronger.
And heals.
We also get gifted healer, which improves our control life skill. And gifted vigor, which improves our control vigor skill. We could also get arcane shield, which gives us a bonus to arcane armor and magic defense.
Not now.
Alright, which one are we picking then?
I would
We
boost
get 2
his
points.
healing.
2 points, by the way. So we can pick that, and then we can pick something else.
The middle one, is that also healing? No, I mean a preservation.
Armor, piece of armor, +1 armor per piece of armor worn for 60 seconds, and then 2
And
armor
recovery.
penetrated by attacks.
And then recovery.
For 6... No, that's
Recovery
how
is-
long it recovers the talent.
Oh! Oh, okay. Sorry. What's the left one then?
This one?
Yeah.
Improves control vigor skills.
That's just vitality going up. Eh.
Yeah, that's buffs and shit.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna let us go down the tree until we spend more points in it, I suppose. So we might as well pick the left one then.
Okay, we can do that.
Hmm.
Done. Verse
All
also
right, then.
leveled up, so we can do her real quick. So really, we want quickness and finesse the most, and then probably after that we could do more health and resolve and stuff.
She's probably gonna be harassing the back line, like archers and shit and mages.
Finesse gives her a little bit of boost in that.
Yeah. And maybe some protection against magic? Because they're probably going to use magic to screw with her if she's in the back line.
That would
That's
be
just a suggestion,
resolve. It's up to you.
Is it going to make a big difference if we put 1 point in resolve?
Well, your defenses for will and endurance go up by like 2 points apiece.
-2 endurance.
And your
let's put
magic
1 point in
defense
there.
actually goes up 2 points apiece.
Let's put 1 point in there so it's evened out, because now it's +0 endurance and it used to be negative.
Okay.
Let's do that so it evens out at least.
And you have Duelist and Skirmisher. For Duelist, that's the skewer. For Skirmisher, that's like the ranged attacks. Skirmisher's like for archery, and Duelist is for the two-handed weaponry.
We're probably going to keep sending her in the back line. We're not going to make her an archer.
Alright, so we got Mocking Iron, which she taunts a foe, enraging them and forcing them to attack her for a brief time. Know your enemy. When an enemy strikes first, she gains a passive bonus to dodge and parry until combat ends, and it stacks.
Ooh!
Killing Spree. After a kill, she will strike twice with her attacks for a short time. And Fury's Rush moves quickly about the battlefield, too quickly for enemies to engage her.
Oh, that's nice. I would pick the second one, and then later I would pick the last one.
So know your enemy?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we are
It's
all caught up.
a passive that cranks up defense per getting hits.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
And we
especially
are,
with the mage on team who can just heal.
We are all caught up now.
Pretty good. Maybe save.
Yeah, we're going to save, and I think we can call it here.
Alright.
So now the question remains, would you do this again?
Sure.
Should we see the adventure to Punchette McPunch-Tits to the end?
Sure, but, you know, we could do it on Saturdays.
I'd prefer not to.
But then it's like 2 RPG games a week.
Not for you, for me.
Sure, but for the channel.
So?
Oh, we gotta spice it up a little bit. It's spicy meatball. Also, weren't we gonna do Honor the Vote? Do No Man's Sky?
Yeah, we need to do that too.
Exactly.
Will you have it ready?
I mean, I always have it already. It's always installed.
Well, we got to start playing that for a while as well. But once we start playing that, we'll never stop.
I mean, we could just take a break from it.
We could.
We could take a break from it when we're tired of it, and we'll come back to it. It's an endless game, so we just play it whenever the fuck we like.
Oh God, if I do that, I swear to God, I would need to start over again because I can't just. I have trouble starting and restopping and starting and all that like that.
Well, I'll be here to help you start back up, so fuck it.
Well, it's up to you. What would you like to do?
I think we should honor the vote because I think this is like the 3rd time we've had No Man's Sky come up on top and we didn't honor the vote.
Actually,
so
this is the first time that's happened.
Pretty sure we had a poll before that where No Man's Sky came out.
It came in like 3rd or 2nd in that poll.
No. Well, it won this time, so we should probably do it so we don't imply that we don't listen to the fucking poll. Because that's a bit dickish, you know.
No, I agree.
But that won't be for Monday, because Monday I am going to torture myself for you people.
Yes, Kenny likes torture. Because Monday is Halloween, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing 2 games. Rob's gonna be there to laugh at me getting scared.
Well, no, I'm gonna be the one that screams, so it's not gonna matter.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be captured on OBS, so.
All right. Well, if we're gonna be doing this on Saturdays, then
I mean Discord. Sorry.
If we're gonna be playing Tyranny on Saturdays, you can actually join for the Saturdays during the afternoon.
I should be able to.
But can you do it at like 4 in the afternoon for me?
How many hours earlier is that?
What time is it there now for you?
No, normally we go live at like midnight. So how many hours earlier is it?
2 hours earlier.
I can make that. That's just 10 p.m. It's barely a difference.
No, it's a big difference for me because I'm still getting up at 2 in the morning on the weekends.
Yeah. Do send a message on Discord to remind me of it, because I might forget, because it's not part of my routine yet.
Okay.
To be on Saturday. I'm routine bound. That is my quirk, so I have to like adjust.
I know, that's why I have not deviated that much from the routine.
I mean, I can adjust my routine. I just need help with it. That's the only thing.
Well, I hope everybody who's been watching tonight, I hope you all enjoyed this fun experiment. I am enjoying the shit out of this. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you finally get to be a fucking renegade in a game. I have to make you do it, but
you know what? If this is how we can play all these type of RPGs together, I will fucking do it. I will swallow my pride and let you make every decision.
It's definitely better than Pathfinder. Jeez.
Oh no, I like the Pathfinder.
Yeah, well, I'm here to hurt you, apparently.
Thanks, guys. No problem, Gumstitch. Thank you for listening.
I hope you enjoyed the bullshit.
Oh, the bullshit's been great. And just a reminder for everybody, check out our Ko-fi, check out our Discord. We do have something coming up soon for the Discord. This weekend, we're doing a movie marathon on Sunday.
The 30th?
Yes.
That's in 2 days, or 3.
3 days.
2 days for me.
And it's starting at 2 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah. Remind me what movies it is again, because I'm going to put them on my computer as opposed to my NAS.
The 4 movies are Midnight Meat Train, Grave Encounters, Mosquito, and Dawn of the Dead, the 1978 version.
Dawn of the Donk.
4 movies. I think only like 2 of them are actually good, so...
You're going to have to tell me after the stream anyway.
I'll write it out, Kenny. And we're going to do a movie marathon of all 4 until we go to sleep.
Until you go to sleep. I'm probably just going to keep playing games.
What, you're not going to watch the fucking movies?
No, I am. I could do 2 things at the same time. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, I can't do that shit anymore.
I'll just play balloons. I don't need to have a lot of focus on that.
Oh, by the way, good job. You got an achievement.
Oh?
You executed Tarkus Demos.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All this time you didn't do that?
No, I never did it. I didn't even know you could, actually.
Pussy.
I didn't know you could.
Where the fuck is Midnight Meat Train? My folder is so fucking huge.
I mean, if you don't have it, we'll pick a different one. But I figured we'll start with that one because it's a little fucky.
It's under the Midnight Meat Train, because fuck me, I guess.
The Midnight Meat Train?
The Midnight Meat Train. So it's salts on T and not on M. You know?
Oh.
It's that shit.
Ew.
Oh. What fucking folder is it in?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
But seriously, join our Discord, everybody. We would love to have you around. And if you're feeling jaunty, send us a couple of bucks our way. How about?
Yeah, Midnight Meat-Train is a fun one. I like that one a lot.
It's a fucked up movie, man.
It's fucked up, but it's so fun.
Grave Encounters I've actually never seen.
Grave Encounters. All right, I'm copying that as well.
And then you got Mosquito, which I have seen most of it, and oh boy.
Mosquito. Here we go.
I'll tell you right now, Mosquito is a fucking terrible movie, but it's worth it.
Good. And then what was the last one?
Dawn of the Dead, 1978.
Dawn. Is it the Dawn of the Dead?
Why would it be the Dawn of the Dead?
I don't know. I'm trying to find it. I have this thing sorted on alphabetically, but I'm still just fucking missing it. Dawn of the Dead. Okay. Oh, it's under D. For D's nuts.
1978, right?
Yep. Bingo. They are all about to be on local. Awesome.
Cool beans, baby.
I have like 20 gigabytes left on my drive now.
That's not good.
Because one of the fucking games is so goddamn big because it has a lot of talking in it for fucking Monday.
Well, we will save that for Monday. That surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny, one more thing to ask you.
Who do you voodoo, bitch?
Have a good night, everybody.